Hello, 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 Billa Lord. How are you doing? I will be with you in just one moment. I hope you and everyone else is doing lovely today. Okay, there we go. Okay. And hello, guys. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's having a lovely start to their weekend. Hello, Billa Lord. And hello. Oh my gosh. Wait, Goku, right? How are you doing, gamer? I hope you've been well, and I hope the year's been treating you well. My camera's treating me rudely at the moment by bringing me out of focus. There we go. Hey guys, this time it wasn't all my fault. My internet decided to shit the bed. So, yes, Elodie. My little gray daughter has been yelling at me for the last 5 minutes. Yes, Elodie, are you about She's just petting her little face on everything right now, walking around going pet pet pet. She's very cute. Yeah, you are. But you can't come up here right now, my dear, because I'm eating. I do love you. I do. She says if you love me, you would let me up. Oh my gosh, and Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. Although I did not get jump scared. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome in. And hey, username. Ooh, playing Life is Strange for the first time. How's it going? How, Oh, you'll have to keep me posted. Life is Strange is like iconic. Between its like teenager dialogue TM and just the story in general. What a fabulous game to have been able to experience like as it was coming out. I hope you enjoy it. What, my Ellie? They said if you're eating, you're coming. She's coming up there. She's coming up. What? Hi. Do you want to say hi to? Okay, let me move the burger out because I'm having a burger. If it wasn't a burger, I'd be fine with having her up here for a bit. But like, A, it's finger food. B, her hair gets everywhere. Well, are you gonna hippity hop up, my dear? Or are you gonna keep petting yourself in my chair? Yeah. Pathetic. But yeah, I hope you've been well as well, Goku. How goes? Lovely to see ya. Ellie feels the same. Little butt. Yeah. My sweet girl. Very weird you can time travel. Oh, and hello, darkness. Hello, little poopadoo. I hope you guys are having good starts to your weekends, and of course, darkness. Much, much love to you. And much love from Ellie as well. Let's see if the camera picks up, or my microphone picks up any of the purring. I don't think so. She's got a pretty soft rumble going at the moment. She's my little teddy bear. Look at her little paws. Do you want to get down, my dear? Just got home from work like 10 minutes ago. Well, I hope it was an easy day. She's petting her little face on everything she can reach. Yeah. I'm starting to think that she was the one who cut my internet earlier. Not literally, of course. I realize I should preface that considering she has been caught chewing on my Ethernet cord. No, I mainly mean as a joke way, in the sense of, well, as we all know, she's a little jelly bean, and I swear she becomes 50 times worse the moment I start streaming. She knows. She says, Mother, stop paying attention to that computer. Pay attention to me. Ellie. Oh my god, Ellie. She's just petting her. You can't see it, but she's just shoving her little face onto any surface it can reach. Yeah. Yeah, am I not enough auto petter for you, my Ellie? Do you need to pet your own face too? Boop, goodbye. She said, okay, I'm done for now. That was a good dose of attention. I'll be back. Oh my god, she's gonna come back immediately. Guys, she's already back. She's so fucking cute. Cold and radiant, which is making your body scream. Ugh. You know, we are getting hit with a similar sort of weather at the moment. So I'm glad that you're at least home and can relax, maybe. I don't know, assuming you take something for it. And hopefully you don't have anything else going on for the rest of the day, yeah? And hello, Bones. How goes, gamer? I hope you are having a lovely start to your weekend as well. Whoop! There she goes. Oh no, her hair is flying everywhere. It's definitely gonna get at my food. That's gross. My darling daughter. Yes. Yes, are you coming back up for thirds? Yes, he's back, 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 back again, again, again. The green stuff. Oh. God, on topic technically, but this is, most of you probably aren't familiar with this, but there's this one webcomic that was out some years ago. It technically still exists, called Homestuck, and it had its own cursed place on the internet for better and worse. And it just always makes me laugh that Homestuck Day, which is 4/13, is much like Christmas and New Year's, exactly 1 week before 4/20. And there's just something that will never not be funny about the fact that you get Homestuck Day followed by Weed Day exactly 1 week later. There's a connection there. I don't know what it is, but it exists. What? I love you. I love you. Anytime this action will have consequences appears, it worries you. Are you still in episode 1 out of curiosity? Yeah, it's so funny how different games have their different everybody just like that. This action will have consequences. If it makes you feel better, really that's just a way of letting you know that it's one of the main choices of the episode. Like it's not a value statement, it's a UI statement. But it's done in a very thematically good way, in my opinion. I love Life is Strange. It has such a special place in my heart. I've thought about replaying it, but I feel like it's one of those games that I can almost only play once. What? What, my little girl? What? What? Oh. It's baby time. I love you. Also, for anyone who hasn't been by recently, guys, it's official. Our new story-based game has been decided. By popular vote, we will be playing Cyberpunk 2077. It will be starting in the next 1 to 2 weeks, depending on how quickly I can get the behind the scenes stuff ironed out, which leads me to something that many of you have heard already. Number one, keep an eye on Discord and the announcements. There's going to be one final poll, probably, where, long story short, I'm going to put out a tentative / planned schedule for what our streams are going to look like with Cyberpunk. And I'm going to also provide 1 to 2 alternative options. Just based on the results of the Google survey I had put out. Like I said, we're tentatively going to be planning on going with the tentative schedule, but if there is overwhelming, like, majority voting towards one of the alternates, then we'll switch to one of those. So that's number one to keep an eye out for. Number two, I'm going to need to bring on 1 to 3 additional temporary with the potential to then maybe be brought on a more permanent basis if both sides feel the vibes are good. But 1 to 3 temporary moderators for while I am playing Cyberpunk, because I'm gonna need, when I play Danganronpa, I could be my own spoiler sniper. Can't do that. And I would hate to get spoiled on this game because I know nothing about it. I am totally flying blind, and I imagine that it's, well, let's put it this way. Someone came in while I was playing DR1 and tried to spoil Chapter 4 of that game, and guess what? They couldn't, but now they can. So if that is something that sounds interesting to you, again, I'll be talking about it more on stream once I have the application set up, and then the additional information will be in the Discord. Look at this, Cash. She says, "Mother, I am tired of this. Let me go. What is this pose I am trapped in? The cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon." Here at home, resting, watching YouTube. Gonna play Rivals. Haven't had energy to stream. Understandable, Darkness. Well, enjoy the Rivals. And enjoy the rest of the day. And anything else, of course. Sorry, I'm just looking at this cat and she's distracting me. You are such a little monkey. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, my sweet girl? And I love you. Go find your Meg. Go find your Meg. Little Miss Meg is actually curled up, curled up asleep upstairs. There we go. Word spit out. And hello, Wesky. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Playing Gears of War, nice. Oh, sounds good, Wesky. Not just because of Kitty, haven't had energy stream in a couple months. Yeah, but like, getting kicked while you're already down, it's one of those things where, God, it sucks when you're already, like, feeling low, but it also sucks when you're just starting to get, like, deal with shit and get stuff together, and then it's like, here's round 8. Fight! It's like, no! Get me out of the ring! Oh. Gotta watch some Rival streams in a bit. Oh, you got drops going, nice. God, the Twitch drops things is so nice. I can't lie, I do miss the Amazon Prime, or the Twitch Prime, like, drops that they would do in various games. It seems like those have been basically phased out. Understandable, because it doesn't actually contribute to any watch time on Twitch. But, I do wish that they were still doing drops in games more frequently. I don't even know if I assume the system still exists, but I know at least Behavior isn't doing it anymore. So I was guessing, because I'm also not getting, like, advertisements for Twitch, like, not the watching drops, but the Prime drops that they would do. Trying to remember if there was a different word for it, but I don't think there was. Okay, let me do two things, and then we're gonna hop in. And you know what? Why don't I let you guys vote on what we're gonna start with today in terms of who we're gonna play? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid no ghost. So why don't I get that together? And hello, Zombie King. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. I think I said, now that I think about it, did I say happy Friday earlier? I don't think I did, but I almost said it then. I'm like, wait, it's Saturday. Anyway, hello. On a 90 stream streak, crazy numbers. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always super appreciated. Gotta raise my chair just a little bit. I am realizing that it definitely has sunk from playing Minecraft yesterday. Yes, my Ellie. Okay. I take some Excedrin. I can feel a headache brewing. Speaking of things that are brewing, what's my hair brewing up at the moment? Yeah. Good enough. Oh. He's gonna go to Longhorn for your mom's B-Day. Enjoy. Gosh, there was this restaurant that I used to eat at semi-regularly when we lived in California called Cafe Bazoo. And they would have this lunch menu, and it would sometimes show up on the dinner menu, but I would always just see if they would let me order it if it happened to be on the lunch menu at the time. And they would do a filet burger. It was so good. Got a cold glass of milk and a cinnamon cookie. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. What kind of milk? Actually, I'm curious. Anyone who is a milk drinker, what kind of milk do you guys tend to prefer? Inquiring minds want to know. It's me. I'm inquiring minds, plural. Also getting the poll together. And you're at 91 plus the 50. Dude, Darkness, I yesterday for doing the announcement, I was like, hell yeah, we both know that this number is about 33% larger. Give me the music checker on Pumpkin. Ugh. I know that I had talked about this before, but after we lost Zach, like, you know, it reminds me of this post that I saw from someone on Twitter once, where they had actually recently lost their cat, and they talked about the fact that they turned around and saw like a blanket on a chair, and they just saw like a dark shape, and like instinctively reacted as though it was their cat, and it just it's that those voids that you see that really just they're the loudest. It's like a loud silence, and it just makes something that's hard even harder. Let's see. Okay, polls in chat for what we're gonna warm up with. Feel free to vote. And then we're gonna get started with the game in just a second. I still just have to take a couple bites of food, make sure the game is visible. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Um, hey, username, fellow skim milk drinker. The first time I tried like anything that wasn't skim milk when I was a kid or tween or whatever, I mean, aside from being at restaurants, because I basically would just never order actual milk at restaurants. I'd get chocolate milk sometimes, but the chocolate drowned out the milk. But the first time I had non-skim milk, it was just so. I can't even remember the experience. I just remember not liking it. Everything I don't remember what about it was, so it must have been pretty early. I can remember the first time I drank like a lactate milk, the lactose free milk or whatever. That was just nasty. And from what I remember, for me, again, not like objectively nasty, but to my taste buds and sensory perception, it was nasty. And from what I recall, I'm pretty sure that 2% milk was just like the same reaction, but not as bad. Whoop. Here, let me move this just a little bit. And we'll get you guys some gameplay audio. We're looking fine. And as usual, if there's any issues with audio or visual, please let me know so I can fix it for you guys. Yeah. We're at a time where I'm a little too high up, I think. Okay. Looking good. Oh, username Enjoy the Lurk and Phasmo. Um, mm. Okay, well, first of all, Darkness, to address the second point, the lighter of the two, yes, I have seen the bagged milk. I feel like bagged milk was one of those things that probably around the early to mid 2000s, like certain Americans started becoming aware of because I think it just started showing up like in references in various pieces of media. Like I couldn't tell you where I first encountered the Canadians have bag milk thing, but I definitely encountered it. It wasn't like a fact that I just learned. It was either I encountered it in media or it was something that someone told. Actually, you know what? I probably learned about it on fucking Tumblr. That's probably exactly what it was. It was probably people just like yapping at each other and someone was like, "Well, look what we have." That's probably where I originally encountered it. Oh, I feel like it's actually whether good or bad, probably safe to say that if I have weird niche knowledge, um like then I probably learned it on Tumblr. That's where I learned about axolotls. Actually, for people who, if anyone is ever wondering where the fuck axolotls came from and why they were suddenly so popular, Tumblr. I can remember the first time I saw the word axolotl, and it was a Tumblr post about someone who got an axolotl, and the comments were just filled with people going, "What the fuck is this thing? It's adorable." That was, I truly think, the in what's the phrase? I can only think of the. Okay, I'm sorry. I can only think of the line from the Glass Onion Knives Out movie, but that's not. For those who haven't seen Glass Onion, there's a whole recurring bit where this one Elon Musk type character just keeps using the wrong word. And I can only think of his wrong word of infraction point. I'm like, that's not the right fucking phrase. That's what Edward Norton's character in the Knives Out movie said, but I can't think of the actual word. Plot twist, that is the actual word. Um, anyway. Um, all right, I just realized I didn't actually unmute Huntress's panting. Um, but yeah, and then as to the first thing that you were saying, Darkness, like God, I can't lie. I'm someone who is guys. I've talked about my like anxieties and stuff, and without getting too into it slash too dark, one thing that I definitely overthink and think a lot about is death and loss. Like it's a very common stressor slash anxiety of mine. Um, which I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure a lot of people are stressed about like people dying and stuff. But like I said, I don't want to get too into it. Anyway, that's that particular phenomenon, I'm gonna call it, is something that I have put so much unnecessary time and thought into because you're right. What do you do? It's um you know what? I'm gonna I think what I was about to get into is possibly a topic of conversation for a different time, rather than for the for the start of Saturday, because I had a bit of a derailment I was about to go on, but I think it's a bit heavy at the moment to really talk about. So not that what we're talking about isn't already heavy, but it's like it's kind of the next step, I think. So I'm gonna nip what I was gonna say in the bud. Um, oh, and actually, I just need 1 second. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. My headphones fell and bopped my keyboard. I will be 1 second. Okay. There we go. Elodie. Hey, my sweet girl. Pathetic. Elodie. What's that tail whipping around for, huh? Exactly, Wesky, exactly. Gosh, and yet oh my gosh, actually, you know what? The axolotl thing, I actually do have a kind of funny story to pivot off into. It's a semi-related to that. Um, Also, little Poopadoo. The brewing is so nice. I did not use potions as much as I should have back when I played the game regularly. Okay, Ellie, my darling daughter, sharp and pointy. Oh god, we're really out of focus. But back when I played in the past Minecraft, I did not take full advantage of potions because they were added so late in my playtime. Like the potions were added, I'd say past my peak play, but still within like the top of the arc. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. I love you. You have a soft little rumble. She looks so fat. Oh my god, Ellie, you look huge. Don't get me wrong, she's a little chonky, but this camera angle is so unflattering. Just more Ellie to love. No, but for anyone who is concerned about her health, to be clear, she is actually. This is a very unflattering camera angle, I won't lie. Like I said, she is a bit chunky. But, because I know that, some people, and I'm also someone who, it's like, yeah, fat animals and whatnot, but also health concerns and stuff. For anyone who is concerned, she's just a big cat. And so when I hold her like this, she kind of gets scrunched up. So think of like a xylophone, not a xylophone. What's the name of the? Because a xylophone is the thing that you like. It's like a keyboard that you bang on, so to say. What's the? What's this called again? Like that? I think my brain deleted whatever it's called. Like that fact is just gone. My brain decided, hey, you need more storage space. Delete. um One of the first Minecraft updates, he remembers them adding the hunger bar little Poopadoo. I also remember that update. That was when it officially became 1.0. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that was the official launch update where we got the Nether. Actually, no, I think the adventure update came after the Nether update. I think it was Nether and then the adventure update, which added the hunger bar. I might be wrong though. And then the next big change we got to the Nether was when they added the fortresses, which was beautiful. Oh god. Oh gosh, zombie. I've got so many photos of Ellie sitting like a little person. Yes, Sueski accordion. Thank you. That was the word, in fact, that my brain had deleted. Anyway, if anyone wants to hear me yap about how the human brain is very, very simple, and memory especially is very comparable to retrieving data on a computer, I can yap about that. It's interesting. Oh, what was the vote result? It was 2 survivor, 1 nurse. Okay, yeah, I guess we can warm up with some survivor. I don't know how long I'll do Survivor, though, because I've actually really been enjoying Killer lately. And, for those who don't know, 2v8 is starting up again in just, actually less than a week, I believe in 3 days. I think it's the 28th, right? So, for those who don't know, 2v8 is basically, Oops All Survivor around here. Cat sometimes uses a blanket to cover up. Oh my gosh. Wait, little Poopadoo, were you here when I was talking about, Yes, I think you were when I was talking about how Ellie, deals, like, when Moxie asked yesterday how they are with company. For those who weren't here for this, I was explaining that Ellie, when we have, people who show up and she gets startled and wants to hide, she climbs from the side of the bed underneath, like, the top sheet of the cover. She like pulls herself up and she just hides in the middle of the bed under the covers. Like there's just a lump there. It's the funniest thing. It literally looks like something you would draw for a cartoon. It's so on the nose. And hello, Beetles. Happy Spicy Saturday. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and if, like I said before, guys, if there's issues with visuals or audio, please let me know. And yeah, first game of the day. I won't lie, I don't usually like to look at Discord during stream, but I'm going to take a look at that cat. Does that cat have that dog in her? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, what a baby. Oh, I want to boop that little nose. Oh my god, it looks like my Minecraft cat, actually. God, but you guys want to know how... Never mind. Guys, I don't want to name the Minecraft cat. I straight up, I'm trying to figure... I think I've decided the way I'm gonna go with the Minecraft animal naming scheme is I'm gonna name them after DVD characters. Because as I've said before, the moment I hate... I both love and hate naming in-game stuff after, like, IRL things. It's amazing, but it's also awful because... Well, one, if anything in-game happens to the characters, it's, like, sad or whatever. But if anything happens to outside, then it's like you play that game, it's like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting to get grief jump scared. Me, terrified to log into my old Stardew Valley playthroughs because of what I named my cats on the farm. Anyway, I need these lanterns. Ellie, now is not the time, my love. Okay. Why DC there? I mean, was it something I did? Was it something he did? Like... Fucking Susan. Come on, V-Bot, let's go. Nice. Okay. Hello, hello, Wolf, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I wonder if Gamer DC, just because there was Iron Grasp in Basement, for all we know, Gamer could just straight up have an archive that's like Cook People Basement in one match. God, can I just say, I would like to imagine a world where Meg doesn't know that you're able to indicate to bots to do stuff by waving and pointing. And I just like to imagine a world where she's thinking to herself, like, damn, why are you waving to the bot? The bot doesn't know what you want. And then it just works. Okay, I'm just gonna bang on this guy not having Jill's sandwich or whatever the one add-on is called. I just heard a cat. Oh my god. Back in Zambies. Oh, where 11 went. There she is. Ooh. Okay, Agi, Madgrid, Iron Grasp, whatever that build is. I don't know where any strong tiles are on this map. Like, I should, but I don't. Am I running back to Shack? Oh my god, I'm back at Shack. Yikes. Elodie. Well, thank you for not showing up while I was in chase, my dear. Yeah, get the bot. Well, that's one of my questions. So it's a whole ass backpack build. Oh yeah. Awakened awareness too. I love seeing the Awawa hits. Okay, Meg, Hun, what are... Oh, Icy, got it. She thought it was... We were getting Blood Wardened. I understand now. Imagine if it is still Blood Warden somehow after all that. Okay, it's not Blood Warden at least. Huh, anyways. You're good watching a Nickelodeon short on YouTube that was on the 90s with the show Kablam. Had other shows within the show. I think the funniest one called Prometheus and Bob. It's where Alien Prometheus teaches Bob caveman stuff. But, oh, and there's a monkey that messes with them, I see. I can honestly say that I don't think I've heard of it. Though the phrase Prometheus and Bob sounds vaguely familiar, but it could be something that I've heard before or just close to something else I've heard. Anyway, guys, really quick, cat. Ellie. Must you? Must you, my darling daughter? Must you? Must you? Must you? She says, I must, mother, I must. I insist upon myself. What does that mean? I insist upon myself. Anyway, so, I'm blaming her. Hashtag blame the cat for everything. Separate from our tag of hashtag blame cat for everything. This time the cat is getting blamed. No, you cannot put your paws up on my mouse pad. Cat's such clingy gremlins. Honestly, Wesky, I've been saying that, Ellie and Meg have gotten so bad the last month with regards to, how needy they've been. And I think it's genuinely because they're not happy not having a second human around. I'll just run this again, why not? Oh, my Ellie, this is very uncomfortable for me, my dear. But I will indulge you. So, my mom is actually coming back next month. So she will be home next month. Right around Mother's Day, actually. I need to actually double check with her the exact day she's supposed to be home. Because off the top of my head, I don't remember. Elodie. Oh, stop it. Listen, my dear. If you're gonna insist on being up here, you can't do what you want to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my little girl, but you must behave yourself while you're misbehaving. She's just doing little marches in place now and making muffins on me. She says, Mother, if I can't put my little fingies up on top of your desk, then I riot. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I did not think he was on that side of the map. I thought he was over there. That sounds good, Wolf. I hope you don't take offense if I don't, watch it at the moment. I'll check it out, when I have some time, but, I don't know when that'll be off the top of my head. I'm gonna go reset myself out here. Or I'll keep running, you know. That works too. Wait, did he go up or down? Oh, what the fuck, game? Okay, guys, yeah, I'm not doing any more Survivor. Not because that's, like, especially egregious or anything, just as we've talked about before. I've officially flipped to where instead of getting, like, very quickly tired of stuff on killer side, I'm just very quickly losing my patience on survivor side. Do you have a healing perk? We're gonna get interrupt. Oh, we're not. Okay, nice. I actually thought I was coming back here. No, he's just trying to get V, I think. Thank you. Okay. I need to play extra safe now. So I'm gonna hop in a locker in case he has barbecue. Hello, Trig. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Why do I feel that is? Do you know? And happy Saturday. Hold on. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Anyway, yeah, time to play some killer. And if you're asking about in terms of, like, why I'm more quickly getting impatient with either side, I've got no idea. Honestly, it probably has to do with the ADD. Like, and that's not even a joke. I just kind of, I've since realized that my obsessions that I have over the years are just pretty traditional hyperfixations. And I imagine that, on some level, whatever part of the game my brain just kind of hones in on and starts to dopamine make brain go burr. Because long story short, for those who don't know, I'm gonna give a very oversimplified explanation of something. One of the reasons that hyperfixations tend to show up in ADHD is brain likes thing. Brain produces excessive dopamine or other reward hormone. Brain is also letting off less dopamine and reward hormones for other things because of chemical structures and balances and imbalances. Therefore, when excess dopamine is released, the brain really likes that thing. And that's why I won't shut the fuck up about Danganronpa for 15 years or whatever. I think that that's one of the key components for me personally. And also just the fact that it kind of comes in waves as well, because my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. Then I started playing Survivor, and I had to learn the Survivor gameplay loop. So also, I just realized I'm still full screen aren't I? No, I'm not. Yay. So I start learning and enjoying and getting feedback, so to say, in the form of getting better at Survivor. Whereas with Killer, it was in a weird, like, honestly, the vibes were kind of similar to now, but in a very different way, where I had a lot of people going next, and I felt like I couldn't try as Killer, or I'd have people going next. So it just kind of, I also started playing with some people who I wound up solo queuing with, and we became Skype buddies. So all of that just kind of led to me enjoying Survivor actively, whereas with Killer, it was more of a passive enjoyment. Like, if I convinced myself to queue up as Killer, I'd have fun, but I'd usually have more fun while playing Survivor. And now I think it's just the fact that for the last 3 years, or 4 years, actually, at this point, I think, I've been all but a Survivor main, to where now the burnout is starting to hit, so I'm basically doing what I would do with Killer, where as soon as I start, actually, let me walk it back for a second. During my era of Oops All Survivor, anyone who's a longer viewer of the channel, and by longer I mean like a couple years now, which is crazy, I would start, basically I would do Killer when I felt like it. And I would also do anything I could to mitigate my lack of enjoyment. So as soon as I start getting annoyed, I switch back to Survivor. I wouldn't allow for build requests or anything, because anything to prevent me from associating Killer with getting annoyed was just important for basically conditioning my brain. Or rather, deconditioning it. And now it's kind of the same, where because I'm recognizing that I'm getting kind of burnt out on Survivor because of the dynamics, basically because of all of the additional nonsense stuff, like for example, weird balancing, annoying frustrating playstyles to go against, frustrating playstyles to play with, aka people DCing, blah blah blah. Because of all that stuff, the normal minor annoyances that don't usually annoy me are now just like the cherry on top. So every time that I get to that point of I'm actively annoyed, I'm like, okay, we're done with Survivor then, because I don't want to get to the point where I got with Killer, where I didn't play it for 3 years. That is not what I want. That is not what I plan. And I just have to say, I do understand. Also, guys, for anyone curious, yeah. Look at this. This is what I mean when I say she just lounges on the desk. Elodie. Pathetic. For you, tired of entitlement on both sides, which I seem to give up more often. It's not like, and I don't know, there's that whole additional level that I'll get into in just a second. Hello, Splat, how you doing? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I hate that this is why we can't have nice things effect. Also, guys, there were, like, basically, I think one person voted for Nurse before, but I am not gonna warm up with Nurse. So I'll warm up with Huntress, see how my aim is today. Actually, I shouldn't try to play Huntress with Ellie on my lap. Elodie, my dear, I'm sorry, but I think I have to have you exit. I love you. I love you. You be good girl. She's licking herself like, how dare you, mother. For those, this is why we can't have nice things effect, is something that I think we've all observed in our lives without consciously naming it. Like I like naming things. For example, my car is called the Blueberry because it's a blue Subaru. Fun fact, I did not know about the Subaru stereotype. Very funny when I discovered that. Certain people found it less funny. But anyway, I call it the Blueberry. Trig, I literally didn't hear about it until not even 6 months ago. I was watching one of my streamers, actually. And actually, I'll tell you guys who I'm talking about, like, Chilled Chaos, who's probably the streamer that I watch the most, and it's so funny because he's someone who I watched when I was in, like, middle school and high school, and then I stopped watching while I was in college, and then I refound. It's just very funny that it's one of those perfect examples of someone's content growing with you. Like, he was the perfect, like, middle school humor for me when I was middle school, and he was not. And now, well, now that I have less tolerance for, like, annoying bullshit, he has also recognized that those jokes are probably just not great to make, and that's great. And that's not sarcastic, to be clear. Like, I genuinely, like, let's be real. Everything was a different time. We all laughed at dumb shit. We all still laugh at dumb shit. But Point is, it's a pretty well-known not joke in his community that his type is like... His type is like the stereotypical like sports lesbian, I think is the best way to put it. Like chapstick. And it's very funny. But all of this to say, he was talking about his wife, actually, and how she has a Subaru. And he said, I mean, she's got all the stereotypes. She even drives a Subaru. And that was the first time I'd heard of the stereotype. Where is she? Good flare. Oh, I should have hit that. There we go. Okay. Fine, Goldtrick. But yeah, and it... Also, there is a definition for the phenomenon I'm about to describe, though I think it technically relates to a word. There is a particular phenomenon, again, the name of which I can't remember, but it basically states that whenever you learn a new word, you are more likely to... I'm trying to remember the exact verbiage of this phenomenon, but you're more likely to consciously encounter it in day-to-day life. And it's not that you wouldn't have encountered it before, but because now you know the word, you notice it, is the best way to put it. And that was me with the Subaru stereotype. Like, I saw it, and then... Curious decision, David. Then, for, like, the next few months, I think I encountered it no fewer than 3 times. Hello, Sarah. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Enjoy the lurk, and, welcome. Yeah, we warmed up with despite what the title says, we warmed up with a little survivor, and started from the bottom, here we are. I fat fingered right click. I wasn't expecting the splat noise. I knew I could at least zone her so she couldn't get to the window. Honestly, she's like taking really solid chases at this tile. Like, don't let the down fool you. This Fung is not a weak looper. She's actually really, really good. That's just a very, very, very dangerous tile to take chase on against a Huntress, which is why I'm so, like, she's good. Hello, Gearhead. I can't believe I hit that. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know why I aimed there. You know what, I'm gonna kick it. Are you the Blastmine gamer? You are. Where are my hatchets? Are they not gonna unhook? Like, hello? Thought I saw someone here. maybe I was seeing things. This is like when I thought I saw Pig the other game when I was Pig. That was a fascinating moment, I'll tell you that much. Or when I was Ghostface or something. I don't even remember. Just remember thinking I saw the killer and I was the killer. It's quiet. Ooh, quiet. There are two of them there. I almost fell for it, I can't lie. Just in case Wiretap's in play, I'd rather not be dealing with that. And actually, I think it is based off that movement. Not totally sure what just happened there, but, also not the first time someone jumped out of a locker at me. I had a weird moment. Oh. Oh, good dodge there. Oh, I missed. Okay. Good. Get him off of that. You also have Blast Mine? Okay. I want to reload here. Hopefully get some more darkness revealed. I know it's Blast Mine, but that's fine. Oh, it's not. Nice. Yeah, let's see how you fare in this tile. I'm just listening to make sure Fung isn't still around. She was just here making... Oop, I just saw a bird fly off. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for him. Well, sorry, David. You were at the wrong place at the wrong time, dude. Unless you got DS, and that's the craziest bait. Sorry, dude. GG's. But, unfortunately for you, skins is definitely easier to see than shirts.
Whoa!
Oh, I missed. Okay. I'm sure they popped that in time, but luckily I'm on the correct side of the map at least. Okay, let's see. Do I get any info? I do. Ooh. I see Fung right there. Ooh! I predicted the dodge too. Oh, nice. Good job, Fung. Oh, she's right there. I just have to hope the other dude isn't here with Blast Mine, haha. Not Blast Mine, the other thing. Whatever it's called. I can't remember the word. Well, hello, Nictus. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. We'll take care of that in just a moment. I just saw him. Oh, it's Fung. Let's see. I should not have just stood here. That's actually really dumb on my part, but I thought that someone might cross in front of a locker. Whoop! Doesn't take my 3K. GG's, gamers. Let's see if hatch opens up underneath us so you can have it. GG's. Oh, good match. Good team. Yeah, really cranked those gens. Oh, okay. I'm back. Hello. That was our first killer game of the day. Nick's on an 85 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Let me drink some water and fix my posture. Huh. Oh, and about to 100% the Splatoon 3 DLC. Nice! In the final stretch. Back with some strawberry ice cream with chocolate syrup drizzled on top. Yum. You know, okay, kind of off topic, but, I recently-ish ordered from, we have 2 local diners. One of them, I think, opened more recent than the other, and they're both on DoorDash. Anyway, I was ordering from one of the diners that I prefer the chicken tenders from, and in their DoorDash menu, they have, under desserts, milkshake. However, when you click milkshake, there are no options. You can just order milkshake. And the last time I ordered DoorDash from them, I was like, I don't want to order milkshake, question mark. I wanted a particular type of milkshake. But the most recent time I ordered, I was like, you know what? I can't think of any flavor they could give me that I wouldn't drink at least half of. Because let me explain. If they give me like a pure chocolate milkshake, usually that's a bit too sweet for me, but I had enough of a sweet tooth that I figured I could probably drink at least half of it before getting a bit milkshaked out. If it was pure vanilla, a bit sweeter than usual as well. But hey, I could probably drink most of that. Because normally I go for a black and white shake, which is vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup. Anyway, then I was like, well, if they give me like a strawberry or a mint chip or something like that, it will probably take me about a quarter of the way through drinking it before I can figure out whether I like it or not. Because you know how when you eat or drink something that is very atypical of what you're eating or drinking? So for example, a mint chocolate chip milkshake, like they exist, but they're not your average milkshake. It's a bit of a shock to the system, and it takes a bit to parse whether you like the flavor or not. So I was like, okay, I'll probably drink about a quarter of it to figure out if I like it or not. Then I'd probably drink the other quarter of it anyway, whether I like it or not, because even if I dislike it, maybe I'll be able to convince myself I like it, and then maybe I'll finish the other half. So, yeah, that's how I ordered a mystery milkshake from the diner the other day. And you know what? I'm pretty sure I got a birthday cake milkshake because it had the funfetti sprinkles in it. Anyway, there's no punchline to this story. I just thought it was funny that I decided to order a milkshake. I love when the games are not... Lil Poopadoo, seriously, I enjoy this game so much. I don't mind sweating in this game, and if the other team is, like... If both sides' energies are matching each other, it's a good game. And I've talked about this before. I stole this metaphor from Reddit. But for me, when I'm playing Killer, I often feel like I've been put, whether I want to or not, into the position of, like, a D&D DM. Where I almost am, like, responding to the player's match flow in kind. And trying to engineer a game that will be and a storyline that will be enjoyable for everyone, or something like that. To overly... whatever it, anyway, I like that metaphor because it suddenly made the way that I play make a lot more sense to me. Like, you know what? Yeah, that actually is basically what's happening, isn't it? Ugh. Oh my god, they all spawn separate. That's why I'm like, why do I only see one person's aura? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just missing everything, huh? Oh my god! Okay, maybe, you know what? I straight up think that LEDDCing hardcore tilted me. I can't lie. I'm actually just so annoyed by that. I mean, honestly, that could have even been like an actual pre-game crash. Damn, the bot not having wall hacks and dodging that is crazy, actually. Boop. Three actions in a dream, baby. JK, I'm gonna get some more. Because free chase question mark? Free chase statement. Oh, I saw the edge of your cape, Sable. You run me right around, baby, right? Then I miss point blank, point blank. Oh my god, I couldn't figure out what I was seeing at the top of my vision. It was her cape fluttering in the breeze. Oh wait, do we have someone who's AFK? No, we can't. I saw everybody has moved. Everybody who is playing has moved. Why are they leaving LED bot on hook? Are they gonna let her go second? Where is Jake from State Farm? There's Jake from State Farm. Check something. Oh wow, why did Jake have such high ping? Yikes. She's Louise. I wonder if Elodie also had high ping. Like maybe she ping checked, saw was a Huntress and BC'd. Unlikely, but possible. Curious. Wait, where is Elodie bot? God, bots are stupid. Interesting. Did you guys notice that they crawl when after a hatchet leaves my hand? It's like they know when I can't aim a hatchet. That's so interesting, actually. It doesn't work with M1s, huh? Curious. Oh, anyway. Omae wa mou shinderu. God, I hate that someone was working on the gen down here because that means they get heard me yeeting my hatchets at the bot. Oh. That's when you choose Denise? She's not even the one who's lagging. I don't understand. I'm so, like... I'm just like, I don't know. Crazy. I'm happy with that 2-tap. That was a decent 2-tap on my part, if I do say so myself. Anyway, I think that the two players who are left both brought me cake slash... Yes, the two people who are left both brought me cake slash streamers, so I will be likely letting them live. Hello, Elodie. Sablebot. Elodie. My darling daughter who I adore. What are you doing? Be gone, Sablebot. I wonder when they stop losing collision. Is Jake here too, or just you, Yunjin? There is Jake. 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 Jakathy. Actually, if I hook him, maybe they won't get saved, now that I think about it. Where are they? Where's the other? Where is he? Bilkoka. Oh, he's back here. Hey, dude. Hello, Yunjin friend. Where are you? Elodie. Ooh, yummy. Crazy. Like I said, the Elodie, I don't know what happened with her. She could have just been like, you know what, I don't feel like going against a Huntress. You never know. The Sable is who I'm genuinely confused by, because that was just such a weird moment in the match, you know? Elodie, what are you doing? Oh. I need a second. Ellie. Guys, I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you guys to vote on who we're gonna play, because I'm currently just like, I'm good with Huntress, but I'm also good with anyone, so now I feel warmed up enough to play whoever. Who should we play? Huntress, Pig, Nurse, Spirit. And if you have any other suggestions, feel free to name them in chat. USK and Double D are all playing DR2 again. You'd stream on your gameplay on Discord with them, but you and Wesker are voicing the characters. Nekomaru's an absolute blast. Nira Nekomaru. And hello, Jake the Watcher. GG's gamer. Dude, P1 Huntress, P1 Huntress new way of saying P100 Huntress. P100 Huntress, hell yeah. She'll probably end up being the second killer I end up P100ing. I am currently holding off on getting Amanda there until during the anniversary event so I can stock up on cakes. But GG's, dude. That was LEDDCing at the start. It was like, you know, I maybe it was an early game, maybe it was a crash, maybe a ping thing, I don't know. Bro, I couldn't believe when Sable DC'd. I'm sorry, I need to complain a little bit because oh my god, I the first one I got, the second one I'm like, now? Now? Oh, but yeah, with I don't know, that was just such crazy timing. Like I said, you're also P100. Your second main is Twins. Dude, rare Twins enjoyer. Love to see it. Twins is one of those killers who, depending on what my solo queue teammates are like, it can be an absolute blast of a match or well, this is going to be the classic solo queue stomp. I actually love Twins matches when at least 2 of my 3 teammates have a semi-decent idea of how to play against Twins. Big asterisk there. LED Crash. Okay, you know what? I think I even said that I was 50... My 3 theories for Elodie, considering when it was 1, high ping, because I noticed when I checked ping that you were very high ping and no one else was. I was thinking, ooh, I wonder if Elodie was also super high ping and had a weird crash on load-in. Option 2 was high ping and saw a weird hatchet land. It was like, not today, Satan. I'm not dealing with that Huntress and her beach ball hatchets. Or option 3, just, you know what? I've had 3 Huntress games in a row. I'm not doing a 4th. Oh, I'm sorry, sweet girl. To be clear, I am not talking to my demons. I am talking to a gremlin. And enjoy your match, Jake. Thank you for swinging by, and I hope you're having a good session. I have a cat. She's been harassing me. Right, my Ellie? Oh, but good luck, and I hope you're having a good session for the most part, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And hello, Dismas, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. And hello, Elodie. She just put the headphone cord. Look how cute she looks. She's like, what? I didn't do anything wrong in my entire life, not even once. Meanwhile, she's still eyeballing the cord she just had in her mouth. She's so cute. You are a menace, Ellie. Look at that tail wiggling. No, you cannot have the cord, Elodie. It's mine. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Doing well, that's good to hear. So Cyberpunk, and actually, why don't I do this little announcement while I'm full screen anyway, and trying to get myself back in focus. For those who don't know, Cyberpunk, officially... Hold on. Oh, yay, we're here. Okay. For those who don't know, Cyberpunk officially won our poll and will be our next story-based game, which is exciting. I am going to be getting more details together in our Discord, which, for anyone who isn't a member and wants to stay up to date on things, that is the best place to do so. My current planned start date is 1 to 2 weeks. So 2 weeks should be about the maximum time, 1 week the minimum if I get my shit together. And also 2v8's gonna be happening, so I figure the first week of that might cut into potential cyberpunking anyway. But Cyberpunk, guys, keep an eye out on the Discord. I will be talking about on stream as well. I will be putting out a poll in the Discord that will be having our tentative schedule as well as 2 potential alternate schedules. So the tentative schedule is going to be based off the Google survey that I had you guys fill out a couple weeks back. And that is going to be the, if nothing else changes, this will be our schedule going forward schedule. The reason I say I have alternates is sometimes things change for people. So there's going to be a poll. where you guys can vote for either the tentative schedule or one of the alternates. And if there is a substantial number of people who vote for one of the alternates over the tentative one, we'll switch to that, and I'll make the official announcement, change the schedule in the Discord channel, all that sort of stuff. So keep an eye out for that. Number 2, though, and I was talking about this earlier, I am going to be bringing on 1 to 3, possibly temporary, possibly longer term, just depending on how things shake out. But definitely, for the course of Cyberpunk, new mods, because, slash additional mods. Because I need spoiler snipers, and I need to be able to rely on having at least one of you here at any given point able to pay attention to chat, because I don't know, I would just be so sad, both for me and for anyone who actually wants to watch me play this game, if I look over at the wrong time and just see horrible spoiler that just totally it wouldn't ruin the game for me, but it would definitely detract from the experience, both for me and for you guys. So I want to try to avoid that as much as possible. And unlike Danganronpa, I can't spoiler snipe for myself, so that is something that will also be getting posted about in Discord with an application form that will probably just be via Google. It's going to be pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Very non-formal, very informal. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Very informal, very casual, and yeah. Anyway. That's that. Let me do this. What are we voting for? What are the results? Currently, guys, just so you know, we currently have 4 votes. We've got 1 for Pig, 1 for Nurse, 1 for Spirit, and 1 for Anarchy, aka Minecraft. Oh, also I should mention, guys, when we switch games later tonight, I'm going to be similarly doing something of a poll, kind of like what oh my god, brain go oof. Gonna be doing a poll, and the options are gonna be Minecraft, Skyblock, excuse me, not Skyblock, Stoneblock, which is a modded Minecraft pack. It's kind of like Skyblock, but instead of spawning on a single block in the sky, you spawn in, like, a cave surrounded by stone, and that's the whole world. It's just stone. Along with a couple variety options. So you guys will get to determine what game we play for the second half of today. Let's see. Votes are still split, so I will just... You know what? No one's voted for Huntress, so why don't I queue up for a Pig game while you guys finish voting? Hello, Pastime. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. And hello, dweeb. I hope you are also having a lovely start to your weekend. Enjoy the lurk. Howdy, howdy. Gosh, you know, how is everyone... Off topic, but speaking of this lovely weekend, God, this weather is nutty. I don't know about you guys, but, by me... It is just constantly flipping between summer and suddenly it being like fall, it feels like. Like today it's overcast and rainy, but we had a deep freeze warning, but then it was like boiling hot and 90 degrees. It's some wacky weather, that's for sure. Also, guys, moments left to vote in the poll for who we're gonna play. It's still split pretty evenly. And by pretty, I mean totally. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. I'm doing quite well as well. I won't lie. I got myself to bed at a relatively decent time last night, and then I just had absolute garbo sleep. Like, I've been complaining I feel like I'm often complaining about health stuff, and I know it probably gets old, but also you guys are my whining springboard, so I hope it's not too annoying when I yap about it. But you know, captive audience question mark. Anyway, slept like Garbo because I kept waking up, presumably because of allergies, but I guess I technically can't discount that one of my cats may have been sabotaging me. We'll never know. Actually, funny enough, when I woke up this morning, I was on my stomach, Ellie on one side of me, Meg on the other. I was just absolutely pinned in place. I had to move both of them in order to roll over. Also, once again, why are survivors and killers spawning so close together these days? One party hat, count it, one party hat, ha! I'll kick this one. Oh, there they both are. I'll go for V. Oh, wow, they're all on this side of the map, huh? Maybe the other one left, actually. Oh. Oh, nice. God. Getting stuck on stuff over here. Two party hats, count them. Two party hats. Aww. Okay, good to know. I did not know V was here, nor was I expecting the, Sabo. Hey, you know, I'll take a Sabo toolbox over a, BNP toolbox most of the time. Wait, did she come back this way? I couldn't tell which she was going or arriving. Assume they're duoing that gen, right? They're not. In fact, no one's here. I'm surprised. May as well pick a one here, then. Ah, that one. I think she was trying to vault the window, but I don't think she would have made it anyway. Maybe she got the fast vault, but she definitely, I think she hesitated and would have gotten the medium vault. Okay. 3 party hats, count them, 3 party hats, ha ha ha. Nice. V. Ooh, the Tanuki. Okay, hello. Cyberpunk's so beautiful when the RPGs you hate fast traveling in. Good. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, I tend to err on the side of not fast traveling in games when I can avoid it because, I don't know, I just feel like, well, first of all, you know what it reminds me of, actually, Little Poopadoo? Like, with the talk about not mob spawners, what am I looking for? How am I still in chase? Is she following me? That's weird. Farms, mob farms, XP farms, where like once you start doing it, it's just so much more efficient than doing it another way that you almost just like are never gonna go back once you start. And that's how I feel about fast travel. I start fast traveling once I have done a lot of non-fast traveling, basically. Like once it's like, okay, I'm sick of this shit. Once I've entered that stage of gameplay. Yeah, that's an annoying slash difficult timing to do if you're not comfortable with playing against Pig. And by comfortable in this case, I don't even mean in the sense of like you've never taken chase against her, but specifically just with how I play her generally, with being able to do those sorts of plays. Anyway, I wonder if other V regrets following me for a bit. I think she was trying to take aggro off her teammate that she saw coming over there with an active hat. Ooh, okay. I peek. And I peek. I'm sorry, V. You're quiet, but not that quiet. Can I just say, the difference between playing against a Swift and playing against mostly solo teams are so significant when you are a stealth killer or a semi-stealth killer. Like, it's so funny because the games where I just stop caring about stealth are usually the matches where I know I'm not against a Swift, or I've been able to figure out I'm not against a Swift, versus matches where you can tell that they're just doing some really solid pre-running since they're alerting each other of my movement. It's just such a different game. Hey, which way are you going? There you are, Robin. Live. Or balance. No, because I heard the fall. Don't turn off the light, kiss yourself goodnight, cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight tonight, cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice, both V's are here. Oh no, it's the lead-in. Oh my god, everyone's over here. I know there's a chance that the teammate's here, but that's why I was hoping that they just left. GG's, V. Elodie. Guys, I might have to kick my daughter out of my office. I hate to say it. Is she laggy or something? Zanshin tactics, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ellie. Elodie. My darling, darling daughter. My sweet little cat. Why do you insist on doing this? Oh my god, she's tilting her little head back against me. She's so damn cute. And hello, hello, gents. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. GG's, V. Imagine if I had the Warden of Blood. Hey, if Hatch opens up underneath us, you can have it. GG's, gamer. I keep. Huh. Hold on. For DR1, sex to walk, run around, so... Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's on an RPG, Nictus. Like, I fast travel in that sort of game pretty frequently. I will warn you, though, if you're playing, especially if you're playing for the first time, I'm sure you saw me do it while I was playing, but in case you didn't notice, I highly recommend using the map to check if there are any other player or other characters on the map between, like, let's say you have to go from point A to point C. Check all the points between those two to make sure there aren't other characters there, because you can just have dialogue that you miss. It's not necessary for gameplay, but, like, it's flavor text. Ellie. Elodie. She is actually relentless, by the way. This is the difference between cats and dogs. Cats, you will repeatedly remove them from a particular position, and then they'll wait 5 minutes and be like, well, surely she's changed her mind, right? And then rinse and repeat 82 times. Look at this. Look at this thing. Beast. Anyway, I'm gonna do a couple more pig matches, then maybe we'll do a couple nurse. What else was voted for? I think Spirit had a couple votes. I should probably do some Spirit games. Oh, right, pig got the most. That's right. Aw, oh, Jens82, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. And, yeah, I do hope that you are having an absolutely lovely, start to your weekend. Oh, goodbye, Ellie. Oh, and Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check. Jump scare. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I know I say this every time, but I swear, it's like, the only thing I can compare it to is some streamers that I watch who have soundboards. They will put, like, the Among Us button noise on a soundboard, and just watching people kind of jolt to attention when they hear that sound is very funny. Especially when playing different games. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. Hello, Mom. You have missed, Ellie being a little monkey approximately 73 times already today. She is a very cute, very beast. Let's see. I had to raise my chair a little bit because her jumping up on my lap has slowly sunk my chair down a teeny bit. I'm trying to decide if I want batteries or if I want something else. I think batteries is just one of those perks that I constantly am getting the value from, even when I'm not consciously clocking it, so I'll probably leave it on. Hey, there we go. Sorry, just fixing something. Okay.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Ooh, poo, 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 poo.
Ugh. Oh no, you're a Legion main. Actually, do we have word on when Legion is getting unkill switched? Because, like, that's what? Are we treating Legion like twins now? Just allowed to be kill switched for, like, years on end? Like, are you kidding? I don't know, God, but you have my deepest sympathies because the worst I've had to deal with was when one of my preferred like pig chase styles was broken for actually. Yeah, when my for a while pig was bugged so that whenever you dropped down while you were crouched, it would cause you to, if you tried to dash, basically, you would just insta-swing. You were basically Ghostface, for all intents and purposes. You could just crouch and insta-swing from a drop, which was, you know, interesting, but very unfortunate for me, who likes to, keep the fear of Sky Pig alive inside of people. AKA, I like dropping from high points and dashing midair. The number of times I tried to do that while it was broken, is honestly significantly higher than it should be. War criminal. You know, I'm gonna do what I usually do with people who are AFK. I'm just gonna down him and leave him there so I can kind of keep track of him. Normally I'd throw a party hat on him, but I haven't seen any significant gen progress, so I don't think it's necessary right now. Where did you go? There you went. Oh my god, I was like, is this another Jonah? You know what? I'll let you reset, dude. Oh, I thought he'd notice me going around for it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can whip myself around and get him. And 2 party hats, count them, 2 party hats. Oh. I'm curious, and of course, also, guys, I'm gonna do my usual little, preface / addendum. At the moment, it's a preface. Oh my god, I guess, like, I'm so sorry, I have no idea if I'm in focus or not, I just inhaled a tiny fleck of food. Anyway, if my eyes are tearing up, that's why. Right, my little preface / addendum, which at the moment is a preface. If I ever ask you guys a question or make a request of you, within reason, of course, feel free to ignore it. I might ask you a second time, just in case you happen to be AFK the first time, but, if you don't answer after the second time, I'll usually just assume that you don't want to answer, and I won't ask a third time. All this to say, I'm curious, Jen, who is your Legion main? Like, the one of the crew that you main, slash who your favorite is? I always just find that interesting for Legion in particular, because before there were hello, Ellie. Before all the legendary skins were introduced, Legion really was, like, the only killer that you could do that with. You know, picking which one to main. My cat is being a monster. She's keeps hopping up on my lap and making her whittle muffins and shoving my keyboard back under my desk. Yes, Elodie, I am talking about you. Oh wow, she went there. Oh, Ellie. You are a little monster, you know that, right? Stop moving my keyboard! I might have to kick her out of the office. I don't want to, but she is actually being a very, very, very large nuisance at the moment. Like, and I can't move her right now because of if I let go of my keyboard right now, it will be under my desk and I won't be able to grab it. Because of what she's done. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Oh, great pathing. Genuinely amazing, unique pathing from her. Ah, she's the one who had, that perk. Distortion. Ah, if she straight line. So here's your, reminder of the day. If you are ever being dashed at by a pig and you have distance, never go around a corner or try to wiggle. You want to straight line it as much as possible, because when you round a corner as a survivor, you will lose momentum, but the killer will not. Hence why I sometimes whip around corners at people. I think if she straight lined it, I would have been just short of hitting her, though it might have connected. Oh, wait, does he also have distortion, or is it, it's either he has distortion or there's a shadow step that I wasn't aware of. Well, that was a bad auto aim. See, and that's how you play against Pig, to be clear. That's exactly how patient you need to be. There we go, didn't get auto aim that time. Okay, which... Also, I don't know if I said hi, great, but hello, how goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend, Ellie. Which killer has the most cosmetics? Honestly, off the top of my head, I don't know. I would say probably, like, Wraith Trapper Billy, one of, honestly, I'd imagine it's one of the free ones. Like, Wraith Trapper Billy Nurse, someone like that. Because, like, people who tend to get a lot of both paid cosmetics, well, when I say paid, I mean just any store cosmetics, but also tend to get a lot of rift tracks. Hey, Keek. Anyway, I'd love to find Jonah or Nick. Though actually, guys, really what should be happening is, this is actually a perfect example of when you guys have the option to no mercy at me. Like, if you're tired of me, I don't even know what he's doing, even with Aura. That was a classic, I can't know what he's gonna do if he doesn't know what he's gonna do. But I figured out what he was gonna do, so then I knew. Oh my gosh, and Grape on a 140 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Like, I genuinely, guys, I hope, and I know I say this as well pretty often, that I have my what I call my stock phrases, because words are hard sometimes, and having words that you can rely on, it makes life good. LG, life's good. Anyway, but seriously, it means the absolute world that you guys choose to spend your time here, and seeing those numbers is absolutely insane, and just, it fills me with such joy, and I would be doing the heart symbol right now if I could, let's put it that way. Well, she wasted half her life doing that, huh? Oh my god, that gamer died on hook. Well, guys, you're gonna get to see me go for the rare 4K attempt. I will say, Nick tried, and then Chase cut him off. That's what happened there. Five % goes hard, baby. Let's go. Also, guys, for anyone curious, Elodie is currently curled up like a little cinnamon roll on my lap. Her butt has all but fully shoved the keyboard back under my desk. You crave death? I will let your friend live. GG's. I assume the wave, let's see if he wiggles. Okay. Thank you, Nick, for making this easy. Your friend will live. I am the Hill Guardian. Guardian of the Hill. Nick Cage quivers before her! Fuck off! I'll take vines that live in my head rent-free for 600, Alex. I keek. Hey, she found it. Nice. I was gonna say your sacrifice was. Oh wait, that would have actually been a really funny pun. I didn't even like. Never mind. I was. Guys, what am I supposed to do? Like, I know the obvious answer is either A, ignore it, or B, move her, but like, look at this. This is the keyboard thing. Like, she just shoves it out of the way. That's what I mean when I say that she is managing to shove my keyboard back under the desk. Elodie, my darling, darling daughter. This cannot continue. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me move her. Oh, GG's, Jen. Oh, baba. Big stretch. Elodie. I'm very sorry, but this needs to stop now. Listen, listen, listen. Do you have anything you want to say for yourself? Aww. Aw, that's a baby. That's a sweet baby. Me, my sweet girl. Beast. Don't let her fool you guys. She's so effing cute. I can't get over it. See, this is the problem. I indulge her. She's the queen. Right, my Ellie girl. Her little tail is wiggling too. She's a big girl. Okay, guys, listen. I'm gonna use this actually as an opportunity. We've been live for just over 2 hours now. I am gonna take 5 to use the restroom, refill my water, and figure out if these cats need some water or food or something. They don't, because I checked on them before I started and they were fine. But just in case. So here's the plan. Guys, it's 4:22. I'm gonna be 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the absolute latest. It shouldn't be that long though. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you guys to decide what we're gonna do next. Since Pig did win last time, but she only eked ahead, so who knows? Maybe people are ready for some Nurse. It's, for those who don't know, by the way, Nurse is not a killer I have much experience with. But I've been playing her the last couple days a bit, and I've actually quite been enjoying myself. So who should we play next? Pig. Well, you know, let's say more Pig. Huntress. Nurse. Pyramid Head. I'll put him there, since I know I saw this. Was it you, Lil Poopadoo? I clocked that somebody was talking about wanting Pyramid Head, but never being here when he's on the list. Oh, in the next rift, I'll have to check. It's usually about a week or so after the last rift ends, or the current rift ends. So the current rift is... God, how do you even find it now? I think it's here, yeah. Oh wow, we only have a couple days left. So yeah, what'll probably happen is we'll have a couple days to a week, and then they'll probably drop the new one. And for those who don't know, one of the best parts about the Rift in DBD, and in some other games too, of course, is if you pay 1,000 ARC cells, which is the equivalent of $10 US, and after you complete the Rift, you get 1,000 ARC cells back. So as long as you actually complete the Rift, and not even the deep Rift, just the basic Rift, you will always get your money back. Okay, really quick. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go use the restroom, check on the kittenses. Maybe I'll be able to scoop Meg, but last I checked, she was napping upstairs, so I'm not gonna disturb her. When I get back, we'll keep on keeping on. Probably gonna, I mean, I assume we're not switching to Minecraft yet, because I'm just assuming, but who knows? Maybe you guys want Anarchy. Maybe you want Stone Block 4. Who knows? Be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. $2v8 in a few days. 2v great. Okay, okay, okay. For those who don't know, my little Miss Ellie has a favorite toy, a purple mousey. That purple mousey has been missing for about 2 weeks now, has not turned up yet. I don't know where she put it, but she put it somewhere good because she hasn't been able to get it. She has a couple mousies that go missing every now and then. And like, there are a handful of spaces that I will find them in 98% of the time. The following two, or the remaining 2%, I have never found, and she just eventually retrieves it. All this to say, I got no idea where that purple mousey is, and I did a quick sweep for it. Because you know what? She'd probably go harass it. He's such a monkey. Oh, dude, wait, Legion is coming back on the 28th. Amazing. I am so glad that we actually have an official date for when they're returning because it felt like when what am I trying to say? I feel like they hadn't given the official confirmation. They were like, "Oh yeah, they'll probably be back with this next patch." Probably being the operative word though. So, gosh. I will as a semi-related note, I'm actually really I hope this isn't a hot take, especially considering I have known Legion players here. I am actually so happy that Legion behavior just decided to say, you know what? As of now, we're just removing Legion from 2v8. We're not going to consider him kill switched anymore. Just temporary current removal with no plans to reintegrate. And the reason I say that I think it's a good thing they did that is it continues to show that behavior is willing to do something that they used to not be willing to do at all. And that's walk things back that the community does not like. Because the very first time I ever saw them, actually, I'll full screen. The first time I saw behavior actually go, hey, you know what, guys, you're not happy with this change to a high extent, we're gonna walk it back, was back during the big meta shakeup when they reworked things like Windows of Opportunity and Dead Hard off the record, that whole wave. When they changed the way that Deep Wound and Mending works, and Endurance. For those who don't remember or weren't playing the game at the time, they wanted to make Medal of Man also work with endurance wise. Like, basically, it was the hoops that you had to jump through in order to activate Medal of Man was just made an already niche perk basically useless. And the entire community was like, guys, what are we doing here? And they actually walked it back, and I was shocked. There's no follow up on that. Similarly, this is one of those other points that I have where I just kind of trail off because I guess my main statement was about
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
the 3 days Marcus tried to get her point across clearly. She failed. Poobadoo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really, really appreciate that. Is this in celebration of Pyramid Head? Aw, but thank you. Are there, actually, is there any particular perks or build you'd like to see on him? Otherwise, I'll probably just go with, whatever I was running the last time I played him, which was a while ago. I think when he got his changes was when I tried. You know what? I'm so sorry. I just remembered one thing that I didn't grab. I just need to grab something from the other room really fast. Like, I'm not, you'll be able to hear me the whole time, because I'm not mute. There we go, I'm already back. I, forgot to grab a, I have a bit of indigestion. I forgot to grab something while I was up for it. Thanks everyone like to support and stream. Oh, well, much appreciated. I guess, until I have my official, I love the phrase sellout build, it cracks me up. Until I have my official, like, sellout builds info sheet, as I've been mentally referring to it as, I think you're just verbally offering is always an option. Okay. Okay, Pyramid Head, a killer who I have very little experience with. Let me put on my Huntress DPI, actually. I'm just gonna play for now, because Q is a bit long anyway. I don't think I have lethal with this build. I'm not actually gonna keep these add-ons, but oh my gosh, my chair is sliding around. Ah. Okay, there we go. Much better. There we go. Okay. This, can I just say, staring at Dwight for a second just broke my brain. Oh my gosh. I went through several stages of, oh, that's a Dwight. Wait, no, that's a Jake. Wait, no, that is a Dwight. Because I saw, obviously, it's the Dwight cosmetic piece, but then something about that headpiece was screaming Jake. Jake from State Farm. Well, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. God, the fact that they changed, I won't lie, I like the Jake from State Farm mascot that they have. I miss that commercial. That was a funny commercial. That was a good commercial. Well, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. I actually was not, the funniest thing was I was just thinking to myself, I know Sable's in a bush somewhere, I just don't know where, and then I bumped her. Oh my god. I'm choking on nothing. What was? That was a weird little lag spike. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice all of a sudden because I have a... Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. I can't talk for a second. I need to drink some water. Did she leave? Is she not here anymore? Wait, where did she go? I just saw her crouch here. Hello? Am I just stupid, or... Guys, your streamer might be stupid, I'm sorry to say. Or definitely lacks powers of observation. Where's the teammate? I know the teammate was over here. So I saw their scratch marks going over here. Oh, there they are. Okay. That was a decision. I mean, what do you want me to do here, Sable? Yeah. You're allowed injured Sable and you try to commit to a generator directly in front of my salad. Like, I don't know what you wanted or planned, but I have to say I do not understand. Something's not right, really wrong. I know Pyramid Head is not great for, getting hits going uphill, so I was not even gonna bother. Is she in that locker up there? No way, right? Okay, there's this one. Like, I know she's in one of those lockers. I'm just like, I guess I'm a fool. I guess I'm a fool. Can I do the Pyramid Head flick? So, not consistently. When I was originally playing him / learning him, I was very occasionally able to get the flick, which was very fun. However, that was really the only— oh, hi, Sable. I don't know why you're doing this. Oh, no wonder. You know what? Never— Sable, jeez. Why are you doing this? Okay, there's Claude. I knew that wouldn't hit, but I wanted to try anyway. How do you— oops, sorry. No, wait, what button? M4, got it. This Claude's like, this person's a fucking idiot. And you know what? Yeah. I'm so mean to myself. I was seeing if that was Dwight, but it wasn't. I don't think that works, right? Oh my god, that one does? It's crazy, because you can shoot downhill with him with spots like that I really didn't think would connect, but you can't shoot uphill. Anyway. And yeah, Swamp is, Swamp has been in the bottom quarter of my, my maps for a long time. Like, it has been my least favorite realm before. I don't even know what I'm looking for, who I'm looking for, where I'm looking for. I would love to find Dwight. Is this him? He'll probably go for the window, right? I would. Got on. Hello, Gearhead. Gearhead value, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'll commit to this, honestly. I kinda just want to keep doing this. The fact that they healed him is kind of crazy. GG's, Claude. I'm gonna hook her. No, I'll go after Dwight. I don't know why I'm that far away. Oh my god, my chair is rolling away. And I can't even blame it on Ellie. I'm definitely getting more comfortable with aiming his power, at least. God, I love Pyramid Head. Getting chased by him, specifically. For those who don't know, Pyramid Head is actually my favorite killer to get chased by. Does Sable get Sable? Does she know where the other gate is, or is she a me? Yo, based Sable knowing exactly what I was letting her do. It's always a risk in those moments because sometimes they'll think you're giving them the unhook, which like I technically am, but oh, GG's. Sucks Pyramid Head can't not, at least from the survivor point of view. Can he not? I thought I'd see, like, does he not nod at all from the survivor perspective? Because I had this image in my head of him nodding, but, also could definitely just be extrapolated. Hold on, I have to check something. Okay, 1 second. I'm, you guys know I don't like to show profiles on Steam. Just really quick, I need to read you what, because I was curious if that was like something lost in translation, so to say, or if that really is just supposed to be like F you, which is the obvious answer. But I just see a comment on the profile, which is, bro got juiced like an orange by a no-mither with a ranged killer, skull emoji, loves to kiss survivors on hook. I don't know why, that's just one of the funnier, like, salt comments I've seen on a profile in a while. And clearly that gamer must have felt the same, because otherwise they could have deleted it. I think his hand just twitches from what you remember. Got it, got it. Let's do another game. Well, let's see if there's, what else is there? Let me remind myself what his add-ons do these days. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, I didn't remember this was one. Oh, hello there, Mega Man! GG's, gamer! Oh, who are you? I can only assume that you were someone other than the Dwight from that match. But either way, GG's, that was a really fun game. Oh, and hello there, Kenta, and first of all, thank you so much for the 10 bits, I really appreciate that. And hello there, Remicon? GG's, gamer. I hope you're all having a good session. Appreciate y'all swinging by. Guys, I also appreciate y'all for, or you, Mega Man, for saying the Pyramid Head was solid. Especially, God, if you happen to be the, oh, you were the Sable that escaped. I was gonna say, if you happen to be the Claude, there was one point where I said, this Claude probably thinks I'm a fucking idiot. I was standing over her just trying to click the right button to send her to cage, and I think I right-clicked like 3 times before I correctly clicked mouse 4. I've never claimed to be the most consistently intelligent person. In fact, the stream is literally tagged No Thoughts at FD. For the follow, Ramacon and Mega Man. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. You were the Sable escape. The group was Sable and the Claude. Got it! Oh, well, GG's, guys. So, wait, so the Dwight was solo, yeah? Good. Call you Renee? Well, nice to meet you, Renee. I am Marcus. Oh, Remy! Remy? Oh. Also, Claude, really, that was a really fun chase, and I'm gonna be honest, if it was like, usually I'll end up letting survivors who, like, stay at tiles like that for extended periods of time have a bit of a freebie, but, like, at that point, it was one of those, okay, if I do anything at this point, I am 100% getting 3-outed. But that was fun, and I really do appreciate you hanging at those tiles. Or that tile. Because, like I said, I really have not played much Pyramid Head. I play a good bit of, like, some other killers who have similar play styles. So slight transfer of skill, but, a lot of the times just me yeeting my power being like, guys, I hit 100% of my shots 20% of the time, haha. But GG's again, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. There he is. Oh, it's you. Zarina. I wasn't even trying to hit her. It won't go up there, right? Yeah. That's something else that I'm just kind of learning the restraints of, is his uphill powering. Because I'll tell you, there'll be... Okay. Correct button this time. I learned. I learned from last match. I know it's mouse 4 now. Oh, well, thank you. He's scared, but I was definitely looking forward to next time. Hell yeah. It's actually so exciting. It's a lot of fun just running into the same people multiple times, and I feel like it doesn't happen super often these days. I mean, I'm sure part of that is just because the community has gotten so much larger. More player base, blah, blah, blah. Leon. Leon. Oh my god, I almost called him Leon Kuwata. Just... I can't believe Danganronpa is already in the game in the form of Leon. Hello, Meg. Got him. Off you go into the wild blue yonder. Well, I'd say flying high, but if anything, he's flying low. Okay, can I just say one of my favorite brands of dark humor is oh my god, I have like a little hair in my mouth. Sorry if that was gross. One of my favorite brands of dark humor is when talking about someone who's deceased, who, like, is someone that you liked or loved, but you also just know they're something of a particular type of individual. Basically the joke of, oh, they're looking down from us. Actually, they're probably looking up at us. Ooh. Maybe do I have the add-on that lets my, trails release quickly? Because that might be worth bringing if I don't have it already. I love Zanshin Tactics. What a good perk. I don't know why I did such a strong turn there. Anyway. Boop. Come on, Lara. Up on the hook you go. Me Lara, me girl. Boop. Now, this might be a weird way to go, but I'm hoping he won't expect it. Aha, and it's working. I literally sent it far in the hopes he would sprint burst into it. There we go. God. Nice. I'll say the number of times I see people accidentally dodge into the hits. Did she run into like her Death Hook teammate or something? Oh wow, they're on one gen left. I actually might be faffing around a wee bit too much here. I think that was a Gen Leon was working before. Let's see if they're on it injured. I should have been patient instead of yeeting there. Oh. Hello there. Oh, she left. Smart. I don't know why I tried to flick further. Good job, those two. I don't know why I did so far there. GG's. Yeah, they should definitely get the 4 out here. Unless I can get a lucky shot on Lara right now. Never mind, it's not even Lara. Okay. I walked past her, didn't I? Oh, here she is. Now I'll level with you. I could be throwing by sending her to cage instead of hooking. Okay, I was seeing if anyone brought streamers. Listen, if Hatch opens up under us, you can have it. Oh, Sevens Arena. GG's. Okay. I did not expect to get the 3K there. Okay. Thrilling. Huh. Just looking at perks. I wonder what they're gonna do to Fast Track, because it's definitely. I would be shocked if Fast Track doesn't get nerfed for no reason other. Like, let's put it this way: even if it wasn't a strong perk, I think the number of people running it would just cause it to ping behaviors. Guys, we may have overbuffed this perk radar. You know, eruption. Oh my god! Can I just say I hate us versus them nonsense on Reddit. The amount of times I'll see,
Oh, behavior's clearly survivor side. Hello, behavior's clearly killer sided.
like, guys, for every maid for this that was in the game for a stupid amount of time, so was Eruption. Come on. Anyway, hello, Dre. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. As you can see, we are currently pyramid heading. Yes, I verbed that. I turned that into a verb. We're doing some Pyramid Head games with a pretty decent success so far. Oh no, I just heard a mega squeak in the distance. As she awoke from her nap. And I am doing pretty good. Didn't get as good of a sleep, as good sleep last night as I wanted to, but I have definitely had worse. Oh, how are you doing, though? Oh, you know what's funny, Dre? Actually, I should probably change stream title, because, people actually voted on having me warm up with Survivor instead. So I did a couple matches of Survivor, and then very quickly ended up going, you know what? Nah, not today, Satan. Oh, which is funny. Oh, interesting. That increases range, but decreases width. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm actually gonna try the speed add-on, because I was really wishing I had that. Very Dr. Shock delay. Oh, I tried to ready up at the last second. Do I have streamers on him? I do not. Oh, but I do have cake. Or not cake. Soup. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. God. Speaking of my list of videos I saw years ago that I regularly quote. Should do a Billy game, Dre. My experience with Billy is comedically bad. And let me explain. Back when I tried playing him for the first time, like back when I was originally playing the game, my very first match ever, I got Midwich. And I think I did a follow-up game and I got a normal map, but that Midwich game will always be in my head rent-free. Fast forward 3 years, I didn't play a single Billy game since then. I then accidentally queued up as him in the first iteration of 2v8, which for those who don't know, in the first iteration of 2v8, Billy did not have an insta-down chainsaw. It was a comedy of errors where I just kept trying to go for the chainsaw hits, with actually better success than I probably felt like I was doing. I was not the worst. But one thing I discovered, I understand why people use Q and E to steer when playing Billy. And it's that whenever I play Billy, I'll feel like I should be going in a straight line, and then all of a sudden I go, whoop! Like I somehow turn. And I swear it doesn't feel like I'm moving my mouse. And yet. Let's try to... Okay. I should focus here instead of, Nice. Good movement, Yui. Good dodge. I love this Yui. I don't get this because it cuts off because it goes uphill. Bye, Yanara. Got her. See, and sometimes this is why it's fine to commit to chases, because once the first chase takes a while, I think the survivors tend to assume you're just bad at the game. Which, like... fair enough. You know? Oh, anyway. Once again, for some reason, I have a 5-gen on this side of the map, despite them having the other side available. This is the most common 5-gen, by the way. They completed the gen outside, but... Also, isn't this confirmed to be a bug that's been in the game literally since Pyramid had released? Like, I know for a fact that I literally had people in chat arguing with me one time when I was against Pyramid Head. I was like, hey guys, Pyramid Head gets an alert when you get uncaged. And everyone in chat was like, no, Marcus, he literally doesn't. Read the wiki. And I'm like, oh, damn. I guess I was wrong. And then I played Pyramid Head for the first time and saw that, yeah, you do, in fact, get alerted. Chat out here lying to me. I know who I'm looking for, Yui. Where's the other Yui? Where'd she go? She just gone? Here today, gone tomorrow? Well, there's Jonah. I know that doesn't work. I was about to say, but I'm gonna go after Jonah up there anyway. But then he actually did the good teammate thing and it dropped. Where did Jonah go? This is Nia. Curious. I guess I'll just go get Yui then, if she wants to work that gen, but... Like, I get why she's doing it, because this is a 5-gen from hell, but... Like, gamer. You're injured and one of only 2 hooks. This is not the gen to be working, my friend. Yo, see, like, I don't know how I do the flick when I do it. It just sometimes happens. Like, that one, I could feel, like, my camera jolt and do the flip. Anyway. I think when he got his add-on pass, that's when the alerted happened. See, but I'm pretty sure it was in the game before then. God, throwback to the hacker the other day who basically made me feel like I was controlling Pyramid Head's judgment of the damned. Where'd she go? You're not even who I was looking for, Jonah, but hello. I hear him above me. You know, I will kick this actually. Making a weird read. I think I was wrong. Where are they? He's in the one next to me. He's in one of these for sure. Heard the muffled Jonah noises. Muffled Mona from Jonah. There's someone. Okay. I was tracking her with sound there. That's why I had to go totally quiet. I'll say that is one thing about Pyramid Head in particular. He definitely falls into that category of killers where I often just feel the need to go totally quiet to use my ears to track people through walls. I wonder if anyone's gonna get Jonah in time, but they did. Where did this person go is the question. Are they stealthing here or are they gonna slowly walk upstairs here? So as a survivor, that's what I would do. I'd stealth and then try to get the unhook, but... Unless I was the Yui who was, hadn't been hooked yet. And then I'd probably play a bit aggro. Speaking of which, hello Yui. Oh, that's why I haven't been able to find her, because she has that perk combo. Okay, well, Yui, if you really want to be stealthy, I can't... If I can't find you, then I can't chase you, so... If you want to pre-run, feel free to. You know, like, I don't know what you want me to do here. You have ghost notes and lightweight. But that at least explains why I couldn't track her before. So, there's something. Well, there's Jonah. GG's, Yui. You were my favorite. I wanted you to live, but you didn't run. And I can't let you go if you don't run. GG's, my friend. Here's the thing. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna circle around, do the drop. The whole shebang. Right? Oh, is he not this time? Interesting. Okay, weirdo. Weird flex, but okay. Oh wow, they were over here. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. Nice. Ooh, good dodge. Genuinely. Oh, I thought the red lights were on there. That's why I took the shot. Thought I saw the red lights. Here's the thing. She's really close to finishing her heal, which is why I don't want to drop this. Oh wait, did she run for it? No, she went that way. Okay, I'm not stupid. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I don't think I cut her off in time, but I'm still gonna try. Oh, she makes it. GG's. Yeah, she must have had balanced. So Jonah's on the skate, right? Yeah. GG's. I think I really need to give up on giving chase to the people who have, things like ghost notes more early. You know what I mean? Like, I just hard commit way too much to trying to get a hook on everyone before killing. Oh. Oh, enjoy wasting your time, ghost notes. Enjoy wasting your time. GG's. There we go. Oh, it's not ghost notes. That's just lightweight. That's crazy. I'm shocked that's just lightweight, actually. Never mind. I stand fucking corrected. I did know it was self-care, though, because I saw that she didn't have, God, no wonder. This makes so much sense, actually. Oh. God, Yui, why couldn't you live? Why did the one person I have to kill be the one person I wanted to live? I should have just let her go. Also, Infant Smile, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello, how are you doing? I guess I realized I hashtag bad streamer to like hardcore that match. Yikes. I feel like I've awakened from a dream. What do we want, guys? I feel like I'm not getting any value with Nurses Calling. I guess I technically got value that match in the sense that it let me know where to go. Maybe we... I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to do another poll? Do you want more Pyramid Head? Hello there, Chief Pokey Termom. GG's gamer. I appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a good session. Let's see. You know what, guys? Yeah, I'll throw a poll for y'all, and you can decide if you want some more Pyramid Head. If you want to go to what should we do next? Pyramid Head, Pig, Huntress. You know what? I'm not gonna put Spirit on the list because honestly, I just don't want to have to focus purely on sound. That's definitely the one detriment to playing Spirit on stream, is that I just have to be like, everybody shut up, I have to use my ears. Trapper. You know, I don't know if you meant it as a joke or not, but like low-key, or high-key rather, back when I was a true killer main TM when I first started playing, Trapper was ironically my favorite killer to play, because I just would always find it so satisfying to hear the ah across a map, you know? It's just chef's kiss. You know what, yeah, let's do a Trapper match, why not? I'll do a Trapper match and put the poll in chat. The trap man. I start putting bear traps all over the ring and then I start eating them. What do you mean that's not what you're supposed to do? But GG's again, gamer, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. You know, I'll put Survivor back on the list if you guys want it. You were a Huntress and Doctor when you were a main, but liked Trapper. Dude, okay, hold on. Let me cancel my ready up because I want to be able to scroll through the killers. I have to say, I have always been something of a 1 to 6 trick in this game. And this isn't actually that much of a coincidence. I just find it to be a funny one. You have just managed to name 3 of maybe like the 8 killers who I have any amount of time in. And I just find it very funny. Apparently we overlap in our play styles. Like, when my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer, and I can literally tell you every killer I played more than 3 games of. And that's Trapper, Bubba, Huntress, Pig, Onryo, and Spirit. That's it. Those 6 killers were 1,000 hours, with like half of that being Trapper. Since I've started playing killer again, because basically I wound up Survivor maining for 3 years straight, and now I'm finally back to I play both sides. I've since picked up Doctor, who used to be one of my least favorite killers to go against, but is now actually my top 5 to play. Though I haven't played him. Guys, here's your daily reminder that Doctor's animations have been bugged for over a year now. Yeah, and unfortunately, the animations that he has can be a common migraine trigger for some people, which is very unfortunate for those people, hence why we are on a Doctor break here. But I am just spreading the good word, because a lot of people don't know, so if you've noticed an increase in DCs against Doctors, not all of them are because of this, but at least some of the people are dodging because they have migraines. Not many, but some. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't remember where I was going with this. I derailed myself. Did not know that. Yeah, it's such a niche thing, and luckily it's you know it's like the staticky edges on the side of your screen. There's a particular type of static and sound effect that can trigger it in some people, and I guess in extreme cases it could theoretically trigger seizures as well, which is like extra nutty, to say the least. luckily, I've not heard of anyone actually having a seizure triggered by it, but I know that's for some people it's a concern that it could be, so... Yeah, that's why we're taking a doctor break. Shy, who is actually a streamer who I encountered when she would play Among Us in a particular lobby I like to watch. She's a migraine sufferer, and she's very outspoken about this issue. Because, she has to dodge. But yeah. And much love to you, dude. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I keep, like, putting my hand up to my mouth because I keep feeling like a phantom hair just getting stuck across my face. And at this point, the reason I'm calling it a phantom hair is I can't tell if it actually exists or if I'm just convinced that it's there. Well, you know, I thematically fit in, at least. Oh, what does my gen spread look like? There are no good traps. Oh well. Oh wow, what is my DPI at? Hello? Thank you. Okay. Oh, we'll have a wonderful rest of your session, and GG's again, gamer. I just do this early. Might be a bad idea, but I can always grab it later if I need it. What? I'm just confused, you know? I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Also, I'm out of bear traps, I'm realizing. Oops. Oop. Like, I think I get him with Bloodlust even if he fakes it. Oh, they have a boon. I see, I see. Unfortunate. What are you doing here? Oh, this is the obsession. I didn't even clock that. Also, for those who don't know, on Ormond, there will always be a totem on the hill tile. And it is a guaranteed spawn. Where did Claude go? Oh, there's someone. God, I wish I was Pig right now. Oh no. She used her eyeballs. Claudette used eyeballs. It was super effective. I won't lie, I definitely miss Zanshin tactics right now. Honestly, I may as well take her basement here. Okay. funky little server, huh? Wee bit of a lunge, wee bit of a lunge. Okay. You know, that's really funny. Yoichi tried to train me, or tame me, meanwhile Sable walks into Bear Trap. And that's how you avoid pallet saves as trapper, guys. You trap one side of the pallet and pick up from the other. See, you just do this. It doesn't help you with beams, but, does help you with everything else. Anyway, guys, I think this match may be over. Is that the one here? I feel like someone might run through here trying to make it from, like, this area to Shack. You're not even Death Hook, dude. Listen, I won't hook you again. But I'm not gonna not two-hook you. Like, I don't understand why gamers ask for mercy before they've even died. Anyway, where's Sable? Oh, you're not who I'm looking for either. That means Sable got the Sable. Let's see if my trap works. Oh my god, it almost worked. What a cluster. I'm gonna go look for Sable. I said Sable instead of Sable this time. Guys, we're officially entering the Clown Fiesta part of the evening. I swear this happens so often when I play Trapper. They have a lot of gen progress. They're about to enter endgame if, I don't kill someone, unfortunately for me. Nice, there she is. I'm so glad I swung when I did. Because I think that was sprint burst. Oh, wow, she just kept running, huh? Stop it. Can't pretend to ignore if you keep working on a gen. It works 100% of the time, 95% of the time, guys. Good adrenaline. I don't know what your stick is, dude. Stop. What? Yoichi, I want to play the game. What? I don't wanna. Also, I forgot I had no way out. That's the funniest part of this. I literally forgot that I had no way out because I'm distracted by Yoichi. Guys, I think I might be done with Killer after this. I know I was gonna get a poll together, but... And once again, I find myself going after the obsession for some reason. Bro, what? Is that what you wanted? Is there... Oh, you know what? Maybe there's an archive to boon things. Is that what's going on? Sable, you're lucky you brought me cake. Just go. Trust me, you don't want to go on there. You're gonna kill your team if you do. He doesn't know, but, Oh, they want a slug race? GG's, everyone. GG's. Oh, you know, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes I get annoyed at, like, survivors, but then they just keep at enough that I come back, like, fully around. I'm like, you know what? Fine. You win. You won me over. It's so funny. I'll be so, like, whiny, complainy, and then eventually they finally break me. I'm like, okay. You got me. Um. Hmm. Maybe he just wanted to give me points. Oh. Anyway, guys, I think that that is. I don't know. I don't know. We could do some more killer, honestly, or a little bit of survivor. Though we could also switch games, because for those who don't know, usually around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern is when we switch over to a different game. So how about this? Let's throw a poll in. Let me reheat some food that I have sitting here, because I've been eating it. Some of it could be reheated, because it's been here for a couple hours at this point. What should we do? And the options are going to be more generic. It's going to be killer, survivor, vanilla Minecraft, stone block, 4, modded Minecraft, for those who don't know. What should I put as our last option? Because I was thinking about throwing a game that I have downloaded that I threw on the... What's the word I'm looking for? The Google survey. God, side note, there's one game that how much time do I have in this game? There's a game that I have over 100 hours in. Now, keep in mind, some of those hours are probably from leaving the game open. It's just one of those games that I feel like, it's kind of like, was it Honey Pop or Hooney Pop? I can never remember. I think Honey Pop, right? It's like that game that I know some people have had to make their Steams private because they have like literal hours on that game. And they're like, I don't want people who know me IRL to know that I've played that. Not me, to be clear, believe it or not. That was a fascinating time. The Kato Shoujo, the Honey Pops. What an era, what an era. Okay. You know, I'm just put other game. And if you guys want to vote for other game, then I'll go through some of the options, and then we can figure it out from there. Okay? Poll is in chat. Again, the options are some killer, which I'll just play whoever I'm vibing with. Some survivor. Not sure how long we'd be up for it, though. Some vanilla Minecraft, where, for those who haven't been around lately, we've recently-ish raided our first trial chamber, not trail ruin, but trial chamber. I was planning on at some point going back down there and using the bad omen, maybe... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh. This is why I need to know this is why I know that I need to take 5 here, because my words are not coming to me at all. Like, not even not coming easily, but I'm full-blown monkeys clapping cymbals together energy right now, so I need 5 to just walk it off. Walk off the brain fog. Yes, that's right, Lil Poopadoo. Last time we ended up searching some of the underwater warm ocean ruins and got not 1, but 2 more sniffer eggs. So we're gonna be hatching those. We did some underwater caving. That's right, that's how we ended off. We did underwater caving, and I think I ended off planning to either do some more underwater caving or head to the Mushroom Island where we found an abandoned mine shaft. So for those who don't know, cool thing about Mushroom Islands is that no hostile mobs spawn on or under them. But, guys, it's 5:51. I'll be back right around 6 o'clock. And that should be our last break for a little while. Our next break shouldn't be for a couple more hours. But yeah, I'm gonna reheat my food, use the restroom, and when I get back, we'll keep on keeping on. Whether it be some more In the Fog gaming or something else entirely. Maybe we'll play The Long Dark. Maybe we'll play Pal World. Yo, I actually have really been tempted to play Pal World again. because I actually enjoyed the hell out of that game when it came out. I didn't even get to the point of getting burnt out. I just stopped playing at one point. I forget why. Maybe I started streaming again. I don't remember when it came out. Hello, Z-Tacos. How goes, gamer? Are you talking about the Trapper? He's the Trapper. How you doing, though? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Palworld is one of the games you own but never touched. See, look, it is actually, I enjoyed it. I thought it was, considering it launched in basically like a beta state, I high-key expected it to feel very empty. Like, what was that one Sims type game that sponsored a bunch of streamers, and then when people actually played it, they were like, it's kind of bare bones. Like, it almost felt like a skeleton of the game rather than the game itself. That's how I fully expected Palworld to feel when playing it. I was very pleasantly surprised to find that it felt like a fully shipped indie game. Like, was it the best thing ever? Absolutely not. But it felt more complete than a lot of games that get released out of beta. I'm not trying to overhype it because, also, side note, the fact that they continued to add to it over the years is better than I feared. I literally was 50-50 on them full-on abandoning the game as soon as they raked in their money, or deciding to actually give it the love that it could be worthy of. And although I haven't touched it since basically launch, I've been very pleasantly surprised to see repeated updates over the years. Yeah, it was quite good so far as Z-Tacos. I will warn you, I am just about to take a short break. In fact, technically, I'm gonna need to adjust my time. Inzoi, that's what it is, yeah. Like, Inzoi was debating on that or Minecraft is your cozy game, but I know which one won. Gosh, that's like, isn't there a Stardew Valley update coming out soon? Do we know what size update it is? Because I know that Concerned Ape said he was adding romance options, but I don't remember if there's a lot of info on how much more there's getting added. Because I think the last time I did a Stardew playthrough was after the Island update, where I got that whole additional world with the rings. God, that was cool. Yeah, that and another cozy game that's been on not my radar because I own it and I've played it before, but I've been waiting to pick up again, is Slime Rancher 2. Because I actually got into Slime Rancher, the first game, pretty late, all things considered. To the point that I never actually, technically there is no finishing a run, but, I hadn't gotten fully bored with / burnt out of Slime Rancher 1 by the time they announced Slime Rancher 2 would be coming out. So I kind of took a break from Slime Rancher 1 in anticipation of 2. And I played a decent bit of 2, but I ended up stopping at a certain point. I didn't even reach the end of the content that it launched with. And I know there's been a few major updates since then. So that's another game I'd like to explore again. Sorry, I was suddenly spinning Trapper and got distracted by nothing. Also, I'm out of focus. My camera is as focused as I am, which is almost, but not quite. Okay, let me put the BRB screen up real quick. It is 5:56. I will be back in, let's say, probably 5 past, so around 6:05-ish, plus or minus a couple minutes. Guys, there's probably about 5 minutes left in the poll currently in chat. Again, the options are as follows. Some Killer, some Survivor, some Vanilla Minecraft, some Stoneblock 4, which is a modded Minecraft. It's kind of like Sky Factory, but instead of spawning in the sky, you spawn in a solid stone world that you then dig instead of build in, so to say. And then if you guys want another game, if you're like, yeah, Marcus, what else do you got? Some of the games I've listed would be options that would show up. I'd throw on Phasmophobia, I'd throw on The Long Dark, I'd probably throw on Palworld, maybe Slime Rancher, those sorts of games. with then like Minecraft as well, for if you guys were like, actually, never mind, go back to the old list. On that note, be right back. See you in a couple. And much love to everyone who's hanging out, whether y'all have been chatting, lurking, or some combination. Okay, hello, hello, hello. I'll be with you guys in just 1 second. Hello. I'll pop up here for a second though. Really quick, I don't know if you guys noticed, but while I was up, I saw that the poll ended and it was a tie. So I did a secondary poll that's currently up. I'll probably just make a decision on my own if no one votes, and I know I'm kind of verbally announcing it a bit late, so if you didn't notice, last time 2 people voted Survivor, 2 people voted Vanilla, 1 person voted Modded, so just threw those options in instead. If I were to pick, I'm probably gonna end up going with Minecraft, because this is usually when we switch, and should probably get back into the habit of actually switching for when we pick up Cyberpunk. Teehee. God, I can't wait. Let's see. You know what, guys? I might be able to scoop Meg. Give me 1 second. I just heard it squeaking. Like, excessive squeaking. Like, scoopable squeaking. Meg. Guess what I caught? I caught a Meg. Call me the Trapper, because I brought Megan. Wait, that was supposed to be Meg in, not Megan, but it works either way. Let's see, we're a little out of focus. Oh. Come on, camera. Don't you want to see this cute little Meg? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggling? No? Okay, fair enough. And hello there, Elizabeth. Elizabeth? How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Meg also says hi. Boop. I boop her snoot. Are you my littlest girl? This is my littlest girl, Meg. She's not quite yet 2 years old. She turns 2 next month. She got them crazy eyes. And crazy tail. Hello, my Jelly Ellie. It is a well-known fact that the moment Meg gets attention is the moment Ellie appears. It's very funny. Are you my wiggly little worm? Are you my wiggly little worm? Do you have a wiggly little tail? Are you my little Meg head? Do you want to use Sprint Burst and get away? Look at that tail, it never stops. Hello. Hello, tail. Are you my sweet girl? Oh, no. Did you hear that, Meg? You're adorable. Adorabolical, maybe. No, honestly, Ellie's the one who deserves the label adorabolical. Meg is truly the epitome of no thoughts head empty. There's nothing going on behind her pretty little eyes. Which makes her very cute in a way that only a little dope can be. She's like a puppy. Indeed, Z tacos, indeed. I love you. I love my little peanut. Just like yours. It's so funny because between Ellie and Meg, I say that I have this full spectrum of cat. Like Meg is this precious, adorable little ditz who has no thoughts, head empty, little bird bones, flies through the air. But adorable. Doesn't like to be held very much. Now I say that, but obviously she looks like she's tolerating a lot. Oh my god, she's so cute. God. She's actually behaving really well right now. I love you. Oh my god. She's so cute. I love you, my sweet girl. She hypnotized me with her eyes. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, right, the spectrum of cat. Yeah, Meg's my precious little ditz, and Ellie is probably siphoning what remains of Meg's brains in her sleep. Ellie is a human cursed by a witch to be a cat. Right, my Ellie? Wait, do you want to wiggle down, my Meggie? My silly little chicken nugget. My little tea kettle. She is my little tea kettle. Okay. I love you. I'm gonna release her in the middle of... Wow, I'm out of focus. I'm gonna release her in the middle of the room because she likes to flail when she's freed. She goes, freedom! And books it, but it's kinda... I don't want her to hurt me, but I also don't want her to hurt herself. By releasing her over here in the corner. Say bye-bye, Maggie, even though we're out of focus. Bye-bye. She's so effing cute. Little ball of fluff. Come on, Maggie. Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me just grab one of my coasters. Decisive strike. See, it doesn't work 100% of the time, but when it does work, it works quick. Usually, sometimes. I'm just... What's the word I'm looking for? Contradicting myself, there we go. But in the words of Celeste, I can't think of a quote of hers, I just wanted to gesture with my Celeste finger. Ring thing. But guys, I saw that you did the vote. A couple people voted in the second round of the poll. What was it? I didn't get a chance to see. Okay, perfect. So guys, that officially, that makes things simple. We are officially going to be switching over to some Minecraft now. That was a good DBD day, honestly. So let me do part of my little spiel because I'm sure that some of y'all are not here for the mining and the crafting, and are here for the murdering and the bludgeoning and the stabbing and the teabagging. Guys, if y'all have been spending time here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you're going to be continuing to hang out or whether you're skedaddling now, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your weekends here in my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. We're not ending, by the way, we're just switching games. For anyone who is not a member, my Discord is where you can see my most up-to-date schedules. It's where I will be finalizing our schedule for Cyberpunk when we start that, as well as where I'm going to be posting about mod applications, because for those who don't know, I'm going to need to bring on a couple temporary, with the possibility of sticking around long-term, but some temporary mods for while we are playing through Cyberpunk. Because I need spoiler snipers in chat. Because I know nothing about the game. In fact, I thought that Keanu Reeves was only part of the DLC. I only just recently learned that apparently he's always been in the game. So, at least I assume he was always in it. I assume he was in it on release. I just only remember hearing about him after it got, like, reworked. So, I just assumed that they brought him on for the DLC. Clearly, I was wrong. Sometimes it's fun to be wrong, though. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. But yes. So for now, let me change the stream title and category. And just to confirm, did we want vanilla or did we want modded? Now that you guys know for sure we're doing Minecraft. You know what? Let me do this. And just for Beatles, or anyone else who wants it, I'm gonna put a shrug emoji option for if you guys don't care. I'm assuming it'll be vanilla, but just in case, well, honestly, the main reason I'm even doing this is just because I think a lot of people didn't know that I did the secondary poll anyway, so. I'm erring towards vanilla, but also I really enjoy Sky Factory, so I imagine that Stoneblock would also be a lot of fun. But I am good with whatever. Couldn't remember the word notepad, funny enough. Okay. Stream information. Happy Saturday. Sorry, sometimes I just make it. You guys hear me come up with stream titles at different times. That's why I go kind of like, what sounds good? What sounds like that perfect level of cheesy that's just on the nose. Also, heads up, guys. Sometimes when I update stream title, it causes stream to refresh. I don't control it. I'm sorry if it does for you. It's usually mobile users. It's funny because I did not know that was an issue for people until I started streaming, because I have never had that issue when I am on mobile. It's kind of funny isn't the right word, but it's like that alternate meaning of funny, or like irony funny as opposed to hee hee ha ha funny, you know? I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. There's a guy at that party who loves you, something most of us only dream of. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. That song is... The phrase, I don't know where this metaphor is going, I think that's the reason that song pops into my head all this time, because I too often will say things with metaphors and analogies where I don't know where the end result is. I think that's why I often end up quoting that particular song, which, if you didn't know, is from Legally Blonde the musical, which is a very good musical. I highly recommend it, and if you didn't know, it's actually on YouTube, professionally recorded. I think they aired on NTV in like 2004 or something. If you like Legally Blonde and you like musicals, I highly recommend it. It's genuinely a good show. It's a lot of fun. It actually changes like very few. You know how sometimes writers will put out and people will put out their films or there's books or their whatevers, and then like 5 years later they're like, damn, if I could, I'd like change these couple things about it. Like, not major changes, but like usually they wind up being social issues that people have like they've kind of become more aware of, and they've kind of decided, you know, I kind of wish I had gone about this other way. Like I think a good example is Kodaka has talked about how if he was writing Chihiro today, he would have written him more better, basically. Not that I think Chihiro's a poorly written character. I actually love Chihiro's character. I think he's a great character. But I think in order to clarify on potential discourse and stuff, I think it's Kodaka's main thing. He's like, now that I know more, I could have done it so differently and so much clearer and so much better. Anyway, all this to say that there are a couple things in the Legally Blonde musical that feel exactly like those changes. Like either the creators themselves or somebody else who watched it was like, let's change this. You know what? This is technically only spoilers if you've seen the movie, so it's not spoilers in that sense. Instead of the professor stopping Elle from skedaddling, fucking Vivian does. There is no awful, horrible misunderstanding. Warner is the one who misunderstands, instead of Vivian. And Vivian sticks around like 5 seconds longer and sees the fallout between Callahan and Elle. So, I think that's a fabulous change for the stage show. Anyway. Stop by to say hi, I have to go away, but join Discord. Aw, well, it was lovely to see you, gamer, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day / evening / whatever time zone it might be for you. And, I appreciate you swinging by for whether it's a couple minutes or a couple seconds, or even if you're just thinking about swinging by. Much love to you, and take care. Okay. Let me, because I have everything set up now. I see that Vanilla Minecraft was voted for, right? I just assumed so. Side note, I absolutely 100% opened up Vanilla Minecraft without even thinking. I just like, I forgot I even put a poll up, honestly. Let me get you guys some audio because I'm currently listening to some gorgeous music. Gorgeous, darling. Okay. Give me 1 second, and then we're gonna get going. I just heard a noise in the other room, and I just want to make sure that it's the cats chasing a toy and not getting into something that they shouldn't be getting into. They're such little monsters. But yeah, we're gonna hop in, guys. If there's anything in particular you want us to do, whether it be go set up our sniffer eggs, do some mining, do some underwater caving, actually, let me add the advice welcome tag, because I never put that on when I'm playing DBD, because I do not want advice from random people. I'm gonna be real. If it's advice that's let's put it this way. I love getting advice and information that is helpful. I have had to accept that currently where I am at in terms of DBD, most of the advice that a random person, like who I haven't met with, who hasn't been by stream, that sort of thing, would offer is unlikely to be useful to me. Just as a general rule of thumb, which is one of the reasons I don't want the tag up, because then I'll be getting advice. I'll be like, why are you giving me advice? I don't need that. I have thousands of hours in this game. And they'll be like, Bish, you literally have the advice welcome tag on stream. And then I'd be like, oh, I'm the asshole. So, yeah. Advice, welcome. Okay. Right, but the cats. Give me 2 seconds, and then we're good. What are you two up to? goblins. Absolute goblins. They're just dashing after each other all over the place. Crazy kids. You know, it's funny. It's kind of a frequently discussed topic between Mama Marcus and I about how, this house was not built super well. And when the cats are running around upstairs on a carpeted floor, mind you, it genuinely sounds like we have like two tweens upstairs. Like, they sound like small teenagers or large children. They do not sound like two cats. They don't even sound like two dogs, let alone cats. Anyway, true story. I think the noise that I heard was one of them hopping into a box. Okay. Now, let us get into some gaming, shall we? I'm curious, is anyone else playing Minecraft right now? One of the reasons I tended to play with a lot of sounds very low back when I would play consistently was, Minecraft was definitely one of those games that I loved listening to other people play while I play. I think I've talked about this before. I actually discovered a lot of YouTubers that I watched for quite a while through Minecraft. It's how I really got into Rooster Teeth. Like, I'd known of Rooster Teeth beforehand, but then what actually got me consistently watching them was Minecraft. Paul Soros Jr., I mainly just watched his Minecraft content. He was the classic, he was like the OG beginner's tutorial guy. How to survive and thrive. Of course, there was Mindcrack, which was one of the pretty big group of Minecraft YouTubers. They were kind of in parallel with Hermitcraft, and actually they had a handful of crossover members. BOO, Good, or excuse me, not Good. Sorry, when I say BOO, at the time he wasn't Hermitcraft, but I just recently saw him like on a Hermitcraft thing the other day, or like last week or something, and I did a double take, a BOO take, haha. Haven't heard that name forever, Paul Soros Jr. Oh yeah, and he was in Minecraft for a while too. I remember when that happened. Yeah, Paul was the first Minecraft YouTuber that I really watched to learn how to play. Oh, no wonder it's so jittery. I have a super high, not render distance, excuse me, DPI. I'm sorry, look at that. Oh, I wanted to see if maybe I could, get a chunk loading error or something. Right, what was I gonna do? You know, I genuinely could probably take on the, temple. Like, with my gear, I'm probably geared up enough for that. Wait, how much longer do I have on this? A minute left. But yeah, gosh, Mindcrack is... I've talked... Have you, were you a Mindcrack watcher ever, Lil Poopadoo, or nah? It's funny, I talk about how I'll often, bait, like... And by bait, I mean it very literally. I'll cast a line by referencing, like, media that I used to watch or consume in some way, shape, or form, just to see if anyone bites. If anyone's like, oh, this thing? And I'm like, aha, let's talk about this. You've fallen for my trap. That sort of thing. Anyway, Mindcrack is one that I've only run into one person in the wild, and it's actually, technically one of my mods, but, he's generally not here these days, but
Unless you officially resign, you're technically always on duty in one way, shape, or form.
Mwahaha. But Dave. And I did a verbal, not a double take because I brought it up first, but just hearing someone else know of it was just so exciting because it had been years since I'd encountered people and talked about it. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I think I might go to the Mushroom Island. Oh god, I should turn my render distance back up. Minecraft telling me I ain't got no hose. How rude. You've never seen it? Ah, so it was an SMP back in the day that was just, I'd say, relatively popular. Like, I don't know what size it was like because I don't know why it was just a different world, different time, that sort of stuff I didn't pay attention to. And the numbers were massively different, had different implications anyway. You know, because of the implication. So I'm just taking a second to organize here, and we will skedaddle. Hey, Beatles! Welcome back. Had to help outside. How are DVD matches? I'll be mining. So we're actually just getting into Minecraft now. Like, I spawned in, and it's the same daylight cycle. So it's what, is it 10 minutes of day, 10 minutes of night, right? I can never remember if it's 10-10 or 5-5. I just remember 10 is a defining number. I think it's 10-10. Anyway, so we've been here for about 5 minutes because I signed on and went to bed. But DBD was good. We actually did some Pyramid Head today. A decent bit of him, and then we ended on a Trapper game. Oh, I still have to do this one. Okay. And how were the outdoor shenanigans? I'll just leave this chest here. You know what? Actually, do I have any saplings on me? I wish I had bone meal on me, or bones. Because I could grow one preemptively if I could. Where is... Because I'm sure I'll be back to this little island here. I'm gonna leave the crafting table and just make myself 2 new chests. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, the game was right. I do need a hoe. Watch me get nothing. Oh, never mind. There's one up there. Hell yeah. I'm still so glad that I got to go to Minecon 2013. Like, that's one of some of my favorite, like, one could say favorite memories, but it's more specific than that. Like, experiences that I'm happiest I got to have. were actually like various conventions over the years. Like they were just absolute blasts, and I'm just so glad I was able to go to them. Like Minecon, the one year that I went to Anime Expo, I'm so glad I went that year. Going to Gallifrey one, which was a Doctor Who convention, very fan run. I got to meet my favorite Doctor there, Pete Davidson, or Peter Davidson, excuse me. The fifth Doctor. God, I haven't made that connection until just now. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm running around like a loon and a fool and a fraud. Yoink, bed, succeed. Okay. We buried treasure map. Which is this, right? Where's my map? Oh, duh. Probably in here. Yup. Okay, let's find the treasure. What am I hearing? It sounded strange. Nice. Okay, let's see. This might be one we've been to already. We shall see. Because I've already been to 2 different ones right on this coast, funny enough. How many could there be? And guys, if you don't know, there's a trick to all. Yep, okay, I did. But was here even? Oh, I leave it here. Add to the collection. See how many times I've fallen for it. Ooh. Anyway, I want to find the Mushroom Island. It's vaguely here-ish. I think it's over there, actually. You know what? I remember what it is. It's like, if I'm remembering correct. I mean, when in Rome, deal with the above. Look at this. It's... I love the atypical spawning ruins, ocean ruins. I think they're so fun. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Just putting this stuff in here. I'll bring this to mark where I've already searched. Look at our sniffer eggs. Is there anything else I need? Oh, let me put my bed down. That's not very secure. Grab these. Do I have any more in the boat? Sleepy time. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Love the lantern, so cool. You can place them under fences. Okay, things that I love that I don't know when they were added, but I know were added like recently. Okay. One thing I know was added super recently, or I think they're called shelves or something like that. They're basically like the closest thing there are to vertical slabs, and also you can store the things on them. Those are cool looking. But also I just had a thought. Oh, it's like the soul sand style alternate. I love the stuff they've added to the Nether, like all the decorative blocks and stuff. but the Soul Sand style lanterns and fires and that sort of stuff. I love that there's variants now to the lighting. You have options. Also, something we could theoretically do today is fight the Ender Dragon. Like, it's something I've been thinking about doing. And I think I am appropriately geared, I could say. I'm so afraid that there's gonna be a pufferfish. Oh! For water-breathing potions. A lot easier to kill them than it is... Are you also one? Than it is to, catch them. I'm surprised there aren't more drowned, considering the size of this, ruin. Usually when you have the larger ruins like this... oh my god, look at this one! Look at how far down it spawned! This might be the furthest down one I've ever seen. What potions would you recommend, Beetles, out of curiosity? Oh, one thing that we were surprised by the way, is the fact that the Warm Water Temple, or ruins rather, are kind of lackluster compared to the, Cold Water ones. Unless I'm missing something. Or maybe there's a type of structure that I just haven't encountered yet that tend to be more interesting. One of those options. But, like, you know how the cold water ones had straight up, like, basements and stuff? These guys just don't have anything like that. You know what? I'll take this. I wanted that one to be more exciting because it was, like, hidden, but it wasn't. Oh, right, I'm supposed to mark it. Oh my god, there... No, wait, those are just squids. I was gonna say, are those the drowned? I can't tell, actually. Oh, those are the drowned. I got their attention, too. That's the worst part. I almost got away with it. If it weren't for my meddling self. You know, I'll just take you out. Otherwise, you're gonna find me later and be annoying. You know what? I'll just take all you guys on. Even though it might just be like 2 of you. Which is kind of funny that I said all you guys. I saw the squids. Guys, sorry. We're taking a quick side step to do some caving because diamonds. Hello? Also, look at this moss. Lush cave biome. Does that mean there's going to be, like, air on the other side of this? Yes, is the answer. I don't want to go in there, but, like, I kind of want to see, you know? Am I crouched or something? I want to stand. I don't want to go in here. God. I'm zooming too much. Never mind. This is stressful. I don't like this. Where are my diamonds? Do I have them? I don't know. Oh. Yes, I do. Killed more diamonds, baby! Let's go! Are any of you... Are these all pufferfish? No. They're just yellowfish markets. I'm like, I didn't think pufferfish swam as a school. My god, am I crazy? Look, it looks like it's andesite because it's right next to the andesite. That's so funny. Oh, this is cool looking. You pop up into a... Ah, okay. But not like an actual cave, right? Or maybe you are. You're far from home. Anyway, the lush caves and underwater caving is such a joy that they've added to this game. Genuinely some of my favorite things. But then again, caving was always like my favorite part of the game, so it makes sense that the things that make that part of the game more interesting. Okay, I was just making sure that I actually had grabbed those additional potions. Thank God I did, by the way, because yikes. Did I go over here? Is this a dead end, or does it continue downward? No. Yeah, I was here, okay, I think. Maybe, anyway. Got real quiet all of a sudden. Okay, I'm retracing my steps, but like in a bad way. Also, guys, I am definitely hashtag bad streamer, which is really dumb to do because in Minecraft I can literally just pause the game. And yet. This is so cool looking. And like this being underwater is so cool. Okay, let me pause. This is just gorgeous. I love it. Anyway, hi. But yes, so Beetles, question, does strength affect bow as well, or is it just melee? Because I thought it was just melee. But also I have no idea. Lil Poopadoo, funny enough, I think I literally discovered that it was either yesterday or the day before, 100%. Funny enough. Can I check here? Hello, little axolotl. Don't get stuck, little guy. Oh, wait, I made this. This is where I made... Uh-oh. I just want to see. Okay, you know, I'll use the moss, actually. Wait, now I have to be quick about this. Crap. Okay. Hello, little guy. Okay, I know that, like, it's not super dangerous what I'm doing, but, like, I just don't trust myself, you know? Anyway. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, there are like not even any mobs down there. Lovely. Never mind, there's an Enderman. Let's not look at him. Teehee. I kind of just want to go down. I can't lie. But I don't see anything of like... I'm not seeing diamonds, you know? I don't really see much of anything. Okay, I have an idea. This is what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? That was a bad idea. Let's not risk it. Let's not be stupid. We're smart people. You know what smart people say? Smart people say, not today, Satan. Not today. Smart people go back to their underwater ruins and look for more eggs. Found blue, but the wrong kind of blue. I just have to see sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just there. Okay, let me just get out of here. Okay, I'm back in the main area. It's just about guessing the correct direction at this point. Or remembering, but like, whose brain is gonna do that? Not mine at this point. Boop. I'll say there's a lot of lush caves around here. And I feel, what's funny is I feel like our lush cave biome is directly surrounded by like a drip cave biome or something. Or dripstone cave, rather. Because I feel like every time I manage to find a non-lush cave, it's often has dripstone. Also, did I just get myself 180'd? I think I just went back the way I just went. Holy crap. I sometimes have no ability to observe things. The hotkey for screenshots in Minecraft, I believe it's F2. Yes, in Minecraft, it's F2. I don't know what it is for Windows in general. No problem. Hello, little guy. Oh, well, ooh, hello, Lapis. You're not a drop down, right? Ooh, wait a second. Let me just check down here. Okay, no. Gosh, you know what? Speaking of, not that we were, but speaking of features that I'm glad that they have, changed over the years, swimming. Boy howdy, the difference between swimming previously and swimming now is absurd. AKA the fact that you can do it instead of just bouncing around. And just the crawling mechanic, too. Actually, how much time? I'm just gonna use them now. I don't feel like trying to finagle it so that they don't have anything in them. Okay. Put this in here, put these in here, put these in here, and we're good to go. Okay. Wanted to make sure that I was not about to drown. Because, like, the last thing I need to be is in the middle of a fight with, like, a drowned or something, and then all of a sudden it runs out, you know? I feel like I've gotten accidentally pretty far from where I came in from, but luckily it should be easy to find, where I am. Famous last words. Oh, wait, hold on. Up and away. No! How hard is it to find the surface? I mean, jeez. That's a fun little cut through. Gosh, it's just so satisfying to swim around. I think that's a good way to put it. It's actually, in a certain sense, it feels how swimming feels. You know what I mean? Genuinely. Like, just how being a kid, laying down, your head just floating on your back in a pool or a lake or whatever, and then you just dunk your head just so that the water goes past your ears, you know? And the sounds just fade away, become incredibly muffled. It's beautiful. Okay. Hey, I found it. Like I said, right near the, exposed... that thing. Now, where did I put my bed? You know what? I'll just stay in the ocean. The ocean is my friend. Anyway, you're a sussy baka. That looks like a sherd. Whoop. More sussy baka. And also, guys, the plan after this is, we're gonna do these ruins just because we found them. And hey, if we could get more, of the, dudes. Oh my god. Sniffers. More sniffer eggs. The more the merrier. Because, for those who don't know, sniffers are not like most mobs. When you breed them, you do not get a baby sniffer. Instead, you get a sniffer egg. So, all roads lead to egg. So finding them in the ruins is just cutting out one step. It's just it just saves time, period. Okay, do just love deep slate. Whomp. What came first, the sniffer or the egg? The nose. Look at all this sus. Oh my god, 4 pieces right in an area right here. Let's see, what are we gonna get? An axe. Let me ask you a question. I believe this is a sherd. Oh, an emerald. This is nice. This will actually give us a block. Because we have 8 in a bundle at the moment. And a nugget, perhaps? Yes. Oh, and another piece. And a piece of wheat. Wheat thins. Oh my god. What am I hearing? I get so startled by the noises at times and so stressed by them. God, where's my gray one? Here it is. God, I want you to know, as that chest was floating off in the air, I was thinking to myself, I guess some of them just defy gravity faster than others. You know what? I didn't actually get to see Wicked for good in theaters, and I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not making sure that I did. I'd sooner bide defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye, I'm defying gravity, and you can't pull me down. Though I will say, I saw the first one in theaters, and let's be real, anyone who knows that show knows that the first half is the most important act. Now, don't get me wrong, the second half has some absolute bangers. But, like, endings are always the hard parts. You know? Ahem. A lot easier to tell a mystery than it is to solve one. You know what? Let's do this one last, because the fact that there's dirt makes me wonder if this is going to be one that actually has stuff underneath it. Elikanamin, Elikanamin. Let his flesh not be torn, let his blood leave no stain. When they beat him, let him feel no pain. Let his bones never break, and however they try to destroy him, let him never die, let him never die. I'm kind of pixie. Elika. Oh, what good is this chanting? I don't even know what I'm reading. Don't even know what trick I ought to try. Fear, where are you? Already dead or bleeding? One more disaster. Uh-oh, am I running out of stuff? I'm out of stuff. I see. I can add to my generous supply. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. No good deed goes unpunished. And that's my new creed. My road of good intentions led where such roads always lead. No good deed, ooh, excuse me, goes unpunished. I'm gonna drink some water. One question haunts and hurts. Too much to mention. Was I really seeking good, or just seeking attention? Is that all good deeds are when looked at with an ice cold eye? If that's all good deeds are, maybe that's the reason why. And then she goes up half a key, and I'm not gonna do that while also trying to make sure the mic doesn't peak. Hello, username. Welcome back. Remind me, did you leave during Survivor after we'd already switched to Killer? Because we wound up switching to Killer relatively early. But it was good, honestly. We had a lot of good Killer games. We only got one FU in endgame chat. And the literal letters FU, to be clear. Not even the full word or anything. So honestly, that's a win in my book. But no, we had some good matches. I played a lot of Pyramid Head, actually. What am I doing? Where did the other bottles end up? I swear I have empty bottles somewhere. Empty chairs at empty tables. Sorry. Y'all know what I'm doing. Needing to use 100% of my brain power to focus on a simple task. For better and worse. Oh wow, I had an extra emerald in there, funny enough. Lemowskis. Or should I say Lemrold skis? I shouldn't. Making sure I don't have more floating coal. Oh, but yeah, we did some. I actually did pretty well as Pyramid Head. Oh, and then our final game we just did a trapper match. And I got a horseshoed around into being annoyed kind of at a survivor to eventually being like, okay, fine, you charmed me finally. And I looked at the Sable who was also there and I said, you're lucky she brought, brought cake. I'm also just clowning around for no reason right now. Not literally, but close enough. Alright, just put this stuff away. Actually, hold on, I should be doing this. What am I gonna put in there? I'll put the netherrack in there. I don't think I actually need it. Put this in here. Oh great, it's raining now. It's raining now. Oh no, why? Raining now. Please stop. I'm just gonna put this stuff in, I'm gonna put this whole bundle in the ender chest. There we go. Trying to get the Nautilus shell, but I keep scrolling past it. I'll also put this one in, thump. Okay. I don't even know how to use the Nautilus armor, by the way. I sort of tried using it once, and it just didn't work at all. Or aka, I just couldn't figure out how to ride the Nautilus, I guess. Put the helmet in here.
A helmet?
What else do I have in here? Okay, nice. We only have one more set of potions anyway, so this will definitely be our last, underwater shenanigans at the moment. Hold on to that. This is basically a stack. I may as well put it in here. These guys, okay. It's like, where's my bed? What time is it? Oh, come on, become night already, please. There it is. Ho ho! Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, underwater and night vision go. Okay, and this will be our last little excursion before we head to the Mushroom Island. Because we'll be out of potions, tee. Well, at least on our person. I still love this, the one that's in the drop down. That's so cool, and I just am sad that there wasn't anything interesting to it. Okay, we did these two. Was this one actually? Oh, this is one right here. Haha, I see you, Sussy Baka. Assured. Also, guys, guess what I have for dessert tonight? The game is once again telling me I don't have no hose. They're saying, well, you know what you don't have? A hoe! This is the first time there's been a chest underneath a solid block. Sorry, I was gonna tell you what I'm having for dessert tonight. I have a chocolate lava cake that we got an egg! Excellent. Hehehe. What a success. I am so glad we stopped here. Maybe we can even get one more, teehee. Chocolate lava cake, though. Because I ordered dinner from DoorDash the other night, because I actually thought I had another frozen lasagna that Mama Marcus had made before leaving. But turns out I had already eaten the last one. And what was actually in there was frozen meatballs. So I wound up ordering dinner. And I got a lava cake anyway. Hold on. Yoink. I don't know why, but you imagine mushrooms if they were real, you'll have like some mushroom island would be deadly. God, can I just say that would make if mushrooms were real, that would make the process of being able to shave them into regular cows either significantly more or less horrifying, and I don't know which. Also, did you see this guy before? This little dude that spawned all the way down here. That I just get such a kick out of that. It must have to spawn with like exactly one block at least exposed to the surface. That's my guess as to what the spawn conditions are. Anyway, which ones do I still have to search? Because I want to save these guys for last. Which I think they might be last. Save the best for last. That's a DVD for Any other drop-down ones over here? Okay, I think I only have... Oh, that's so creepy. Okay, because I've been so confused as to why there's, like, no special ones. Unlike, in the Cold Ocean ruins. So I'm hoping that maybe this one will be a special one. Maybe these two are, like, connected. Because, as I mentioned, one of the cool things that I discovered in the Coldwater one was they would be, like, connected underground. There would be entire little hallways with hidden prismarines. If I don't find anything, I think I'll be low-key disappointed. Not super disappointed, but kind of disappointed. Like, there aren't even treasure chests. Also, I haven't seen a single Sussy Baka sand. So maybe these are just nothing. You know what? I might actually Google this real quick and see. Warm ocean ruins. I guess collect this stuff so it doesn't despawn. Because sandstone is actually a material that I kind of like to collect when possible because, like, a single piece requires 4 pieces of sand, and you also need sand for, you know it, TNT. There we go. Like, the fact that there's dirt in these and not the others is its own thing. Also, I tried looking it up and the thing happened where I started reading and then my eyes just kind of glazed over and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play the game. I don't care enough. I'll figure it out or I won't. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey. Lantern, okay. So that's nice at least. Because I was kind of sad that I wasn't adding to my Prismarine Lantern collection, or whatever they're called. Pretty sure they're supposed to be Prismarine, though I could be wrong. As I've said before, I've been more wrong about dumber things. You know what, I probably have said that exact thing before, but that's not quite the phrasing I was planning on using right now. But good enough. Some real C's get degrees type vocabulary there, Me's get degrees. Keys, 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 keys on Van Nuys. Keys, 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 keys on Van Nuys. Can I just say that's a weird one. One of the weirdest parts about growing up is realizing that the niche regional commercials that you grew up around, you're like never gonna hear them again one day. The jingles. Except if you're me and you're watching a React Andy channel, I believe it was Real Rejects, and one of them suddenly starts singing the keys, 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 keys on Van Nuys, and it hits you like I don't know, but it hits you real suddenly and unexpectedly, I'll tell you that much. It was almost like I wasn't expecting that reference today, sort of thing. I don't even think I'm digging for anything at this point. This might be pointless. I don't think I'm even doing anything here. Unless maybe these were all connected in some way, shape, or form. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the reason I'm not finding any basements is because they spawn so different in heights, or I don't know. The fact that this one doesn't have any suspicious sand is shocking, though. Like, I would think, if anything, this would have the most. I feel like I have to keep digging. Like, until I get to the bottom, you know? Okay, let me get my door.
I ain't chained in with the haven't you people ever heard of? And closing.
Oh my god, it's right here. There we go. You know what? No, I haven't found a chest here, and I'm like almost confident that there's gonna be one. Actually, do I have... But the one lantern, okay. Sea lantern. Oh wow, I guess I haven't collected any stairs, huh? One second, guys. I'm just organizing my inventory so I'll be able to see as much as possible. Also, if you didn't know, you're able to kind of peek your head out so that you're still technically have air. But for some reason, it like causes the game to bug out and get super bright. Like, look at this. It basically gives you pseudo night vision, but you have to get exactly the right angle, and it, depending on where you're standing, you won't be able to see certain parts clearly. Oh wow, it's night. Oh right, I'm crouched. Ow. Oh wait, am I standing on suspicious sand right now? Holy shit. How did that happen? How am I standing on the only piece? It's an egg! It's an egg! Let's go! I'm standing on a sniffer egg. I am so happy that I didn't accidentally break that piece of sand. Oh my god. Oh, okay, you know what? Do I have an... Oh. I'm gonna do this slow, actually, because I do not want to accidentally break any Susibaka sand. Okay, now that I'm underwater, I can use my diamond shovel. I can't believe that was the same energy as the magic chicken incident, or the less magic cow, but still exciting cow. Making sure there's no second layer anywhere. Doesn't seem like there is. I found it. But I did not look this up, believe it or not. Like I said, I went to look up the details of this, and then I just got lost in the sauce and went, you know what? Nah, my brain is not working good enough for that right now. Hell yeah! I found the Susibaka sand, and I found the chest. That actually was such a funny 1, 2, 3. And if you missed it, anyone, what happened was my night vision and water breathing were running out, so I decided to put a door down, stood on the door, looked around, didn't see any sus sand, realized that the door was on top of, like, the only piece of sus sand. Got another egg. Excellent. Among Us sand, yes. Oh, speaking of which, look, there's another piece right here. Okay, it's interesting that this place has it so much... This one is so much more well hidden than literally any other one that I found. It's like they took all of the... everything they were thinking about implementing into this build and put it into this house alone. Which is really kind of funny. You're not also sus, are you? No. Ooh, are you? No. Poke my head out and back in. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else hidden here? I feel like there have to be more secrets, right? Or am I just copium? Do I just want there to be more secrets? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Are these buildings connected by secret tunnels? Hahaha! Hey, username. Thank you for watering your stream at Tamagotchi. Imposture check indeed. It does make sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, wait, the sandstone continues over here, which is kind of interesting. I might need to move this door over. Okay, let me yoink this. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to turn on subtitles. Hold on. No, yes, wait, is the, okay. Because I realized that that would help me a lot when it comes to just, like, basically me with my little, mini hallucinations, aka I think I hear a zombie or a drowned and there's nothing there, or there is there. But, also, specifically in the bastions, it will let me see the difference between a brute and a normal piglin. I think that's lovely. And making sure there's nothing else here, because this does seem to expand a bit past here. Let's see. Making sure. I'm not seeing much. If that's the only secret, like, it's fine. I'm not mad, I'll just be a little disappointed. But it'll definitely be one of those, I'm glad there was something. I'm not seeing anything else. I think it was just like that one or two pieces of the sus sand, and that's it. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna yoink this then. Oh wait. And grab some air. Put this in here and this in here, and I'll also steal this lantern and the other one too, probably. Okay, we got that guy. Okay. Honestly, I'm so just happy that I found the secret chest. Oh wait, I didn't check this place yet. Or did I? Wait, no, wait, I didn't finish, hold on. Where did I find the chest? I found it here. So, let me... Oh, you know what? This is what I have to do. I gave up too early here. There we go. There we go. There she blows, and there we go. Just put you here for now, okay? Okay. Because I found the chest hidden in the wall of the one... I will say, one thing that I've said... Oh, here, this is what I talked about when I said you can be, like, technically in the door but have, like, basically night vision. Isn't it so nice? Like, look at how gorgeously clear it is. I wish it looked like this all the time. If I could, like, just do a filter on my NVIDIA to make the game always look like this, I would. I don't know. I just value the actual gameplay experience and enjoying and being able to see things so much more than I value quote-unquote immersion. I don't know if that's a hot take, but that's one of my, like, I think few non-traditional gamer takes. Usually I'm pretty... I'd say my opinions aren't super out there when it comes to the typical gamer opinion for, like, that sort of thing. But for this, like, nah. It's why I will fully admit and show you guys my filters in DBD, because I like being able to see. It makes a game a lot more enjoyable for me. Or maybe I did get a chest from here and I just don't remember. That would actually be kind of funny too. I can't lie. Guess we'll find out. If I did. The only reason I'm convinced is because the other one had stuff underneath its dirt collection. That might have been a one-off, though. This might have just been a coincidence that there was also a bunch of dirt here. I think it was, actually, because does not seem to be anything amiss. Okay, well, we collected blocks. We collected blocks, we learned something new. But you know what they say, guys? 90% of miners give up right before they strike gold. And/or diamonds. So, let me... Maybe it's one chest between the two. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe that's all. I found copper, guys! I found the treasure! What is this leading to exactly? Huh? Yeah, I think there might just be nothing here. I'm gonna check the last wall just in case, and... But, I'm starting to lean towards there just being nothing here and me, chasing fool's gold on a fool's errand. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Well, you know, like I said, we learned something. And is that not a valuable lesson, is there not value in that, in and of itself? There are the words, I found them. Took a second, but I found them. Okay, let's gather our excess blocks. We can bring home at least. And, Grab that guy. Grab this guy. Goes in here. Have my other sea lantern somewhere. Okay. You know, maybe it's just all connected. Maybe it was just one big connected thing. Maybe it's just in ruin, since they're ruins, and that's why you know what, that's probably what it is actually. It was probably supposed to be a single structure. That would make sense, actually, as to why there was only one chest. I figured it out. I cracked the code. You don't have a trident, do you?
I'm faster than you are, loser.
Okay. It's a lot of sand and gravel. Or not sand, sand and dirt. Okay, I'll leave the axes because I don't need them. Let's be real. Obviously, I need my arrow. Hello, hello, Demon Gaming. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. Huh. We are, mining and crafting, and to various extents. We found 4 new sniffer eggs, which is actually our big win at the moment. And, we're maxing, relaxing. And... inventory managing. How are you out here? It's daytime, bro. What's wrong with you? I guess you were in the shade. Get a job, broski. You're chilling a little under the weather. Oh, well, that's not pleasant, though. But glad to hear you're being optimistic about it. Well, and I hope you feel better soon. I hope for a speedy recovery and relatively light symptoms. Okay. I'm doing unnecessary thinky thoughts at the moment. There we go. Actually, you know what? I don't need this moss necessarily. I'll keep it in here. Put these here. Okay. There we go. Perfect. What do I really not need here? Probably a lot of this. I have a boat too, so I don't really need to consolidate, but the stuff that I want to put in here is stuff that I don't want to lose if I wind up accidentally dying somehow, touch wood. That's my current thought process. So I'm going to combine some of my valuables into, one thing. Got too many chests. Too many chests. Too many chests. Okay. I'll put the sniffer eggs in away and send them off because I would not want to lose any of this stuff. Maybe we'll just put all this in. Honestly, I don't need this many chests. I'll take 4. Need 4. Doing the wrong thing. There we go. And what else do I want to throw in there? There we go. Okay, you go in here. I have way better rods. I don't need to be carting these around, but I'll cart 2 of them around anyway because I can't help myself. Sleepy time. Okay. Last step before I pack this up and leave. I don't need to carry both of the brushes around with me, so I'll throw one in here. I don't have any more bundles, do I? No, okay. How much space do I have left in here? Oh, I can just dump the sand in here. Easy. Beautiful. Okay. 1 stack. And the rest. I don't need another axe, clearly. Take a suspicious stew or 2, because why not? And I'll leave the rods here. I'll take my crafting table with me. I'll take my bed with me. I don't know what you are, but I don't like you. And I will take my ender chest with me. I will put it in my bundle. And I will get in my boat, and I will go to my Mushroom Island. Ho ho ho. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Ho 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 ho. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know where this metaphor is going, but I'm bad streamer mode right now. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to grab. Right, okay. Huh. You can say with confidence it's gonna be a rough day for R6. Wait, like okay, the only R6 I can think of is like Rainbow Siege 6, but I don't think that's what you mean, or maybe it is. Hey, it is Rainbow Six, hell yeah. So what's going on with it then? Why is it currently a rough time in there with it? I also think that the Mushroom Island was like around -6k. And like maybe -1k. But I guess no, it was higher on the it was like in this ocean and with a higher let me rephrase that. A lower x coordinate than my base. There we go. Also, look at those there ocean temples. Up there it is. The mushrooms. Mushroom. Huh. Bagja. Your first game was 2v5 at 0-2 points and your teammates shot you. Oh no. Easy win for the enemy. Yeah. Oh. Gosh, that's yeah, we started with our DBDing and nothing especially egregious happened on Survivor or anything, but I just had one of those matches that very quickly made me go, you know what? We're just gonna switch to killer for the rest of the day, probably. Which is kind of funny. Oh, but Killer was good. Killer was actually quite lovely today. Did some rare Pyramid Head games, and that was enjoyable. As usual, did some oinking and some huntressing. Let's see. I don't think there's gonna be a third chest. Honestly, even if there is, it's... Oh, wait. Yo, rare triple chest where it doesn't look like there's one. For some reason, it was not letting me place that at first. Hold on 1 second. Gotta eat these items into the bundles. Projectile protection.
Leather pants. I want to steal the Pharaoh's leather pants, the source of his power.
God, we're just all about the classic refs today, huh? We were talking Mindcrack earlier, now we got Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, we were talking about Amatsup. It's a beautiful day. You go here. Just turn you into a block to consolidate. I love organizing items like this. It just fills me with joy and satisfaction. Could not tell you why. Does not occur in real life, tragically. Very much a video game mechanic centric. Well, pig farms are kind of useless if you have a cow farm. So I think that, I could be wrong, but I think technically pork is the best food item in the game by, I don't know by how much, but I think it's technically better than, beef. But for all intents and purposes, no, there's not really a purpose. Ooh. Hold on. If we're, so we need to go, southeast. Then we have to go... It always throws me off that the, z-axis is negative is north for some reason. So we would have to go positive z and positive. So I think that's... Is that this way? Let's pause. Also, I was pretty right about the coordinates of the Mushroom Island, by the way. What did I say? Around negative 1,000, or excuse me, negative 6,000, negative 1,000? I think it's probably like there. And thinking steak was better all this time. So I'm not confident on this little Poopadoo. I'm vaguely recalling a video that I watched at some point relatively recently that, that went over all the different food types. And I think the pork was better, but I'm not confident. You know, it's one of those sorts of things. Where I kind of in my brain thought they were... In my brain, they're basically all the same. I think sheep is the worst, and that's the only thing that I consciously know. Of, like, the main... Oh! Hold on. Wait, this is kind of interesting. Wait. Is it... I'm going past it, right? Hold on. No. Here? Aha! Okay. Haha. Also, anyone who hasn't been here before, when I've done this, if you didn't know, there is a trick to find exactly where the buried treasure is. First, you want to position your... Wow, this is in the ocean, Yikes. First, you want to position yourself on top of the X as much as possible. Then, what you want to do is open this, and you see down, it says section relative 13, 14, 10. You want it to be 9 in the first and the last position. So we're pretty close, but it's like, I think it's like here-ish, basically, and then like one over here. And look, it's actually sticking up, because I think it'll be underneath it. Yep. So let me just grab my door. Like, where's my door? Ayo, 2 diamonds, 8 emeralds, love to see it. Heart of the sea, heart of the sea. Darling, it's pretty. I don't have a follow-up. Where did I put tool stuff? I'll put it here. Food. Weird blocks. Ores. Turn these into, blocks if I need to. Okay, and now, let us get to the Mushroom Island, because for those who don't know, one of the coolest things about Mushroom Islands is, they don't spawn mobs. Hostile mobs, that is. Now, if there is a mob spawner underneath that island, which we actually found a couple of, technically, mobs will still spawn there. But that's it. And also you can use the half water vision peeking method in a boat as well. It is really handy. Like, what do I see there? What am I looking at? Is that just another portal, or...? I'm looking at drowned right now, I know. Oh my god, I didn't mean to get out of it. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh yeah, I think it's just a drowned ruin area. Actually, you know, where's my stuff? Where even am I? What part of the islands am I at? You know what? Let me go to bed in game. Can I get to level 3? Oh my god, creepers, a little poopadoo. I had some god-awful luck a few times when I was just starting out again. I will say, shields are amazing. I adore them. Now, don't get me wrong. At least like half the time, I have an item selected that makes it impossible for me to pull my shield. Because it's a right-clicking item or whatever. But, no, I haven't let that stop me yet. Also, I have so many, I know I keep pointing this out, but I have at least 3 or 4 different underwater temples within view of me right now. I've got one there. I believe I saw one, like, right there. I think that's what that light is. And I think there was one over there, like, right over that crest. So I guess technically I'm wrong. I can't literally see 3 right now. But I can basically see 3 right now. So... Oh, I forgot. I needed mushrooms. Brown mushrooms specifically, so that I can make fermented spider eyes. So I could make a potion that I don't remember what it was. I just remember I needed to make a potion, and I need a fermented spider eye for it. You make night vision first, and then you make the thing. But I don't remember what the thing is.
Oops, did I forget that?
Anyway, this is my Mushroom Archipelago. If you've never seen it. It's one of 3 sets of Mushroom Islands I've found so far. And this one is absolutely surrounded by, well, the ocean monuments that I've talked about, but also the ocean ruins. Like, look, right here, we're just gonna... I may have already gone to this one, but, I'm gonna hop in and grab whatever's in that chest. Not gonna bother fighting the dudes. Oh, it's a... Wait, this is a warm water ocean ruin. Interesting. Oh, wait, I've been here. I was just saying if I... Interesting. So I think that's what the one is was supposed to look like at the other location. But that one actually, like, spawned above ground / properly. Interesting. Where did my boat go? There it is. Huh. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Ooh, I think this is where my mine shaft was. Anyway, caving in the Mushroom Islands is so nice because, again, you don't have to worry about mob spawning. You just chug a night vision potion and have at it. However, there is something kind of horrifying that happens if you're ever close to the edge of the biome, because basically 1,000,000 mobs will spawn right outside the boundaries of the biome, since, well, that's the only place they can spawn. So you know what? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I forgot about this stuff. Hold on. Where did they go? Hold on. Here they are. Like, wait, where did the iron go? Anyway, I still think my top creeper moment of this playthrough, so to say, was literally saying, at least I won't get dive bombed by a creeper, before immediately getting dive bombed by a creeper. Like, instantaneously. It was nutty how instant the feedback was. I'm kind of tempted to leave my bed here just in case something happens. And I think I might. I shouldn't need a brush with me for any reason. Okay, you know, I don't need to leave steak here because we're literally on Steak Island. Okay. This is fine. Do I have any coal in here, actually? I do. Keeps happening. I don't have night vision potions is the problem. Actually, do I have any more in here? No, just underwater breathing. Can't believe I brought more underwater breathing than night vision. Because I think I have more night vision than underwater breathing. I don't know what I was thinking. With portals, probably. Last but not least, I'm just gonna make sure there aren't any more night vision in here, but I didn't think there were. There aren't. Okay. Tragic. Did I know the creeper was a mistake they made when trying to make pigs? I actually did know that, yeah, and it cracks me up. Because it's one of those things that, like, I know people are like, if that was put in the game now, they'd probably, like, by accident, they'd probably remove it. It's like, I mean, yeah, probably. Oh. Omae wa mo shinderu. Almost falls. It wouldn't have killed me or anything, obviously, but... Anyway, before I go down, since I only have a Silk Touch shovel, and there aren't going to be any mobs down there, I just want to get a couple levels on my shovel and pickaxe. Because currently it's at 242. Let's just kill a couple cows real quick. What did I say it was? 242. Technically, by the way, you should really shear your mushroom first, because if you shear them, you get mushrooms from them. But also, like, I just don't care. You know? 248. Honestly, the mushroom murder might not be worth it for the relatively little XP I get for doing it. Yeah, better than nothing. And I still do need a good collection of leather and such. So, may as well, honestly. Oh my god, that would have actually been a dangerous jump, fall, whatever. Yeah, jump, fall, depends on who pushed who. $262. Okay, no, genuinely not good enough, but also I don't care enough. Okay, let's throw what I just got of this stuff in here. These in here too, and I'll go put this back in the chest. My ender chest, or not my ender chest, excuse me, my nether portal is on the nearby island. The nearby island, if you will. I keep thinking I should take my bed with me, but I don't see any reason I would need it. Because I have no fear of nighttime on this island, right? Which is an interesting guy. Yeah, I actually, I got to meet him back when, like, before any of the controversies. And controversies, no matter what, like, in their own way suck because... Oh my god, there was a chest right here I hadn't been using. I don't know, in my experience, it can take a sort of person who... It pushes people into defense mode. And makes them especially... Basically, whether someone started out rotten or not, it'll often take even, like, decent people and lead to them becoming warped. And it's just an unfortunate aspect of it all on top of everything else. I think that's a good way to put it. I don't even know what happened with Notch. All I just know is stuff happened, apparently. I'm actually mostly ignorant about it, but... Ugh. But yeah, actually, it was during Minecon when I got my,
my Minecraft NFT. Look, I'm like a piston. I go up and down.
Wait, was this not my mine shaft? I just realized I don't have a hole in the ground that I came up from right here. Maybe it's obvious. Oh, there is a hole in the ground. Never mind. Also, apparently Past Me also ran out of night vision potions, so thanks Past Me for lighting it up. Anyway, this is what we found a couple sessions ago in our Mushroom Island. I won't lie, I really miss having the night vision potions. They're really handy. Also, I'm realizing I should have turned my water bucket into... Or excuse me, I should have turned my empty bucket into a water bucket. Oh, that's a spider spawner. I think we got literally to here, and then I went, okay, I'm basically out of inventory. Yeah, that's what happened here. You know what? The dark gray can be the railroad stuff. Whoop! I just made a broke a fence post. Oh. And honestly, Lil Poopadoo, I'm guessing one of the reasons they didn't change stuff is they just knew that they had a very delicately balanced cash cow on their hands, and honestly, very smart of them to not screw it up times a million. And hey, Darkness! It is going good. We're mining and we're crafting. Honestly, what I'm currently thinking about doing is, relatively soon, taking a short break to go grab some dessert, actually. Because I was talking about how I have some, chocolate lava cake, actually, that I got from, a restaurant yesterday. That has been calling my name for a while. So I might go heat that up and, give y'all diamonds! I will not be giving you diamonds, I'm sorry. I'll be giving them to myself. But, giving you guys the option of either continuing the mining and the crafting, or switching games if you wanted to. More diamond! Hee. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You know what's nice about finding more diamond as well, just in general? And this is gonna be not what I think anyone was expecting. It means that I can start considering, wasting a bunch of diamonds on armor trims. Just making a bunch of them to see if I like any of them. More diamond! I almost missed it! I wish I had night vision! I'm actually really tempted to go back to my base just to make more night vision or get more night vision. That actually might be worthwhile. I hate to say it. It won't be too bad because I can get there via the nether, but it's definitely a bit of a process, but I almost missed those. You know what? I'm gonna actually update this. I can't wait for lava to come from it, but I'm gonna update this in case. There's diamonds on the other side. Ooh, not diamonds, but a railway, apparently. Oh, that's funny. I walked on that gravel before. Anything in here? Diamond! Oh my god. I'm swimming in. Look at this. How am I finding more diamond now than I found when I was in the underwater cave? That seems mathematically unlikely. Someone check her hard drive for hacks. This is like when I was originally digging into a hole, by the way. Like, I just dug down, and I dug into diamonds on my way down. And then the first cave I found had, like, 7 or something different, veins. Ouch. I'm making this so that it's obvious that I go up here. Actually, I want to do this. There we go. Mining and crafting and a mine. And need to prepare to make 3 loaves of bread tomorrow. What kind? What kind? Fun fact about me, I have never made any sort of bread. It's always been something that I found absolutely, like, I think it's so awesome when people do. And it's something that theoretically I would love to, like, look into and learn and do at some point, because the idea of homemade bread just sounds absolutely delicious. But yeah, fully ignorant about it. I'll often hear things like keeping the starter alive, and I'm like, dang. I don't know if I'm prepared for that kind of responsibility. Oh, you know what, guys? Want to hear a real fun fact about me? Some of you have heard the story before because I do tell it every now and then. This is a true story, by the way. Sophomore year, for those who don't know, that is my second year of college. My roommate comes into our shared room. I am asleep. All of a sudden, she hears me go, "You want me to take care of a goldfish? I can't even take care of myself." I was asleep, and I was saying that in my sleep. And I still think that's one of the funniest things that I have ever said. That's an I crack me up sort of moment. Anyway, true facts, true facts. All facts, no cap. More oh my god, guys, 99% of mine are stopped just before they find diamond. Look at this. Imagine if I didn't come back this way. And then someone watches the VOD back and is like, Marcus. Marcus. Boop. 23. I can't lie, I am kind of worried that we might be getting close to the edge of the biome. Because I know we kept hitting the edge last time we were here. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my gosh. Well, I found one of those, like, iron veins that exist down here. Yowza. Okay, it goes down, down, down in an earlier round. It's sugar, it's going down, swinging over here. Okay, I am going to make an executive decision for us, actually. Really quick. I'm going to, get back to where we came down and kind of mark where we are right now and come back to it with night vision. Because I can't see shit. And if I can't see shit, well, then I can't see shit. I don't know. Maybe you guys can see. But I can't, so. Oh, we're gonna mark it with sand. It'd just be so nice to be able to see everything. Hey, yo, I actually did it perfect. I am a gamer. Okay. Okay, am I Okay, I think I'm crazy, but the reason that I'm stopping and staring, like, with my eyes all squinty-like is I'm trying to figure out if that's suspicious. Because when I was looking up the trial chambers, I discovered that apparently they can spawn jutting out into small caves, but any large cave openings, they will only ever, they'll always be hidden. Rocks will spawn in around them, basically. But, they spawn in a very consistent shape around themselves. Like, I guess a way to put it is they're in a very, suspiciously trial chamber-shaped shape. So, all this to say is I couldn't tell if that was suspiciously shaped or not. Okay, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause for a second because honestly, I have to use the restroom again. Which is funny, because I have been drinking nearly enough water, which reminds me that I need to drink some more water. So this is what we're gonna do. Well, actually, first let me read, because I'm realizing that I asked a question and didn't read the response. I'm a read like that. And also, Lil Poopadoo, with regards to the zombies with spears, are kind of tough. Bro, the zombies and the drowned, if I don't have the hitboxes on, I am constantly getting bopped by them. I don't know why, but there's something about their character models that make it seem like they have the craziest reach ever, but in the same breath, I always feel like I swing way too early against them. Putting on the hitboxes significantly fixes the issue, which makes me think it definitely has to be something about the character design, because, well, by giving the hitbox, clearly my brain is able to compensate, which is really nice, so. But anyway, yeah, the zombies are, I haven't noticed the spears being especially bad, but. Because I think the spears, correct me if I'm wrong, but do they not, I think they correlate with their damage is based on how fast you're moving when you hit, or is that just the mace? You baked your first loaf yesterday, Darkness. Well, congrats on getting into a new, like, a good, what's the word I'm looking for? Not productive hobby, but things that are fun / enjoyable to do, but also are beneficial in one's day-to-day life. That. I also used the rapid rise yeast and found a very basic recipe, and it's great. Just need to make 3 loaves because of how fast you go through bread. Oh, it is World Penguin Day. There are no penguins in Minecraft, right? I feel like penguins would make perfect sense to be in Minecraft. Like, I can picture them in my head next to polar bears, but I'm pretty sure they don't exist. And yeah, the hitbox thing was amazing. Gosh, I forget off the top of my head who it was. I think it might have been like Username, or it might have been Username who told me about it. It wasn't you, was it? I don't think it was. No. But yeah, it's great. Amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, in the price of bread, I also have to say, Darkness, it's funny because we historically, my immediate family and I, we've always like used the same brand of bread generally, but we very recently switched over to just a different brand because it was literally half the price. It's crazy. But guys, I have to take 5 to 10, probably closer to 10, because it might be a little too late now for, I think that the craving has passed for the lava cake. That might be a tomorrow Marcus treat. But probably gonna grab a snack. I'm also going to give you guys the option to have us pivot back to DBD if you wanted. No matter what, we're gonna go at least a little while longer in Minecraft. But if you did want to switch back, we'd probably switch back around like 9 to 9:30ish. So I'm gonna just throw that poll up. And you know, I'll also give the option in there of voting for one of 2 things to do in Minecraft. And obviously, much like when I have the multiple killer options, any votes for Minecraft are votes for Minecraft. It's just what we do that would be determined. So, switch to DVD soon. Village, base, and village expansion. So, as usual, the base and village expansion basically just refers to us doing whatever sorts of stuff we're doing around the base, whether it be building a new section, moving items, organizing. I have a dump chest filled with crap that I gotta put away. I also want to do some more enchanting. I have a bunch of ores to break down. I got a lot of... God, the amount of diamond I got is actually kind of crazy, in my opinion. This feels like a lot to get. But then again, I get to zoom through the area and not have to worry about mobs. But then again... I don't think I covered that much surface area, honestly. Whereas the underwater caving, I was covering a lot of surface area. Okay. Yeah, there's that, and then there is the mushroom caving, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's coming back here, doing some more caving with our night vision potions, and all that entails. I actually adore it. It reminds me of caving on Peaceful, but with just a little bit of a threat. Oh, it's like caving, but spicy. Actually, funny enough, it's literally a game mode that I wanted when I used to play, because I would often play on Peaceful because having the mobs load in would just kill my computer speed a lot of the time, especially if I was covering a lot of distance. However, I wanted to deal with the hunger aspect and the survival things. Like, I still wanted to have to do health management. And so being able to, because if you're on Peaceful, you get your health back like immediately. It insta recovers. You have no like issues with saturation and stuff. So I always wanted like a semi-peaceful mode where you wouldn't necessarily get mobs spawning, but you would still have to deal with everything. And that's what the Mushroom Island feels like. Okay, on that note, guys, poll is about to be up. Again, options are switch to DVD, do some base shenanigans, or mushroom caving. I gotta use the little gamers room, and also take some more Excedrin, because my headache has come back with a vengeance. Oh my goodness. I'd say don't change the channel, but honestly, guys, whether you're gonna be hanging out still, or if you gotta go to bed, or some other terrifying other option like the W word work, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you guys in just a few. Hello. Okay, I'm not fully back because I'm putting fries in the toaster oven. Because I also had leftover fries and they sounded yummy, so I just wanted to let you guys know that I was taking an extra minute or so to do that. How's the poll looking? Oh, no one's voted. Just so you know, I'm gonna vote for mushroom caving if no one votes, so right back. 1 second. And then I'll be back, and probably until the end of the world as we know it. You know what? Let me leave you with Monokuma and a Frienderman. Stay. Gosh, oh my gosh, can I just say that when I walked in here, I saw my pillow on my desk, and for a second, I thought it was one of the cats. I'm like, oh god, not only did I lock one in, but they're up on my desk. But it was just a pillow. It was merely a flesh pillow. I don't like that. Oh, someone did vote at in the last couple of minutes for base and village expansion. Okay. In that case, we can save mining for either later tonight or another time. Additionally, if I'm getting a bit of a second win,
That used to be a DVD perk.
then maybe we can go after the Ender. You know what? Do we want to find the... I don't want to fight the dragon yet. I'm gonna be honest. I was feeling up for it earlier, but I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't take my Excedrin. I'm so... You know what? I have to get my fries out of the toaster oven anyway. I had to start it. That's why it took me a second, but I need to get them anyway. I need to get my Excedrin. Because what I was gonna say is, I felt ready to fight it earlier, but now that I have this headache, I am feeling a little bit funky, so I don't want to risk falling into the void and lose my shit. I'm just gonna be real. But I'd be willing to find the stronghold. See if there's one close by. Because I think, because our base is what, like... Hello, Ellie. Hello. I want to say it's like -4, -1, or something like that. Approximately. Anyway, point is, I think that would be like 2nd or 3rd ring. Based off my understanding of these spawns. Anyway, let me get my Excedrin and my food. And then we're just gonna get back to gaming. We're gonna go back to base. Do some organizing and yeah, play it by ear. Maybe go out dragon hunting. Hello, Elodie. My darling daughter. Are you precious? She was upstairs napping, and then I guess I got up and walked around. She said, "Mommy time!" Oh, come on, Ellie, let's go. Hi, monkey. Can you summon me? Plot twist, they weren't ready yet. Funny enough. So I put them in for an extra minute. Are you hearing this kid, by the way? Here. They're gonna be in for a minute. Let me do a bit of gaming. Then I'll run and grab him. Okay. Anyway. You wanna have anything fun going on this weekend? You know me, and you know that means I'll ask this question like 87 more times, but hey. Like I said, you know me. And you know me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God, genuinely a catchy song, by the way. I don't know where the water is. But you know what? That's what the water gave me, I think is the song. That's what the water gave me. Lay me down. Let the only sound be the overflow. Pockets full of stones. Lay me down. Let the only sound be the overflow. Anyway. Gobble gobble. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this, and we got my bed. Getting boat. I just realized I have to sail back. I can't actually take the nether portal. So you know what? This works well anyway. This way, whenever we come back to this area to do some actual caving, I'll just come back via the nether. So like I said, I have to sail back. I will be going back to this, though, because it makes it significantly easier to see things under the sea. Under the sea. Why, oh why do my eyes deceive me under the sea? And the ocean's a dark and scary place. But it's a thrill that we all chase. Running and hiding, swimming and diving under the sea. Better than caving, fearing and hating the cavies. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hey, another, guys, another cluster of underwater ruins. Like I said, around these Mushroom Islands, there are so many. You know, I wonder if the reason is since a Mushroom Island needs, I don't know if I'm going the right way now. A Mushroom Island needs to have like a very low continental value. Whatever that means. Basically, it has to be far from land. Can't be a landlubber. And I don't know what the spawning rules are for the ocean monuments, or rather for the ocean ruins. But I'm just wondering if the conditions that make it possible for this Mushroom archipelago to spawn just happen to be also be favorable towards spawning the other dudes. You know what? Maybe I should use this to figure out where I need to go. Imagine. Actually, I could technically figure it out pretty easy just by thinking for half a second, but why think when you could just assume? Where there is desire, there is gonna be a flame. Where there is a flame, someone's bound to get burned. Just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. Gotta get up and try. Ooh, that's a little too low for me right now. Maybe if I'd done some vocal exercises. La 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 la. I do not care that much. I will drink some water. I can't tell if that's a solo dolo island or if I'm about to reveal a much larger landmass. I would assume larger landmass, but I'm not seeing anything. Might actually just be a cute little island. No. Yes? No, maybe so.
Oh, but I want to explore it. Oh, look at that underwater ruin, guys. It's calling to me.
Oh my god, hey, Drew! I want you to know that startled me because I just noticed that we're swimming past the monument. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to get jump scared by the creatures. Huh. Thank you for watering your stream, or Tamagotchi. How you doing? I hope you were having a good one. Huh. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized I'm going positive in the Z, not negative. I am actually a Class A dumbass. Oh well. Can't believe I did that, actually. Oh, I'm pretty sure where I have to go is like... It's like negative... Like, -5, -3, something like that. We got a ways to go. I just became convinced I was going the right way since the dot wasn't getting smaller. But not much over here, Drew. Just, you know, we were doing some DVDing earlier. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I have fries in the toaster oven that I was just letting cool for a little bit. Let me go grab those real quick. I'm not even gonna mute because I'll be that fast. Okay. Prize acquired. A friard? Nah, that doesn't work. Up. I hope you're having a good one, Drew. How goes? I think I asked that already, but in case I didn't. Yes, my Ellie. Did you want to say something to the microphone? No? You just want to say it to me? Of course you do. My little goblin. I love you. Okay. Oh, studying? What you currently studying for? I assume some kind of exam, but like, what kind of class? Curiosity. Okay, good. We found the Mushroom Island again. Oh, okay, we've backtracked at least. But hey, at least that explains why I didn't recognize that island. And look, another ocean monument, because for some reason, there are a million. Elodie, no. She's approaching. Elodie, no. Elodie, no. No. Snuff. She said Elodie, yes. I have an Ellie on my lap. Again. For the 900th time today. You're very cute. Please do not push my keyboard in, my dear. I love you, but I would rather you didn't do this. Ellie, those are my fries. Monster. Cute, but monster, I say. Auditing and ethics. Audit is messing your brains up. In what way? If you can explain. Which honestly, who knows? Maybe trying to explain would help. Best way to study? Question mark. Oh, I'm only half riffin or whatever. Hello, dolphin. What are the odds that single suspicious dirt has a treasure chest underneath it? Like, I doubt that's a beach biome, but what if this is technically a beach biome? Like, no way, right? But imagine how cool of a call that would be. Oh my god, why am I so fast? Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't want to be this fast. Oh my god. Why am I so... oh my god. That's my first time I've ever gotten the dolphin zoomies. Holy shit. I'm sorry that I wasn't in control. That was like ice physics in video games, but like more intense. And I still have my daughter on my lap making muffins, pushing my keyboard away from my hand. I mean, it was higher than, maybe it was like 6,000 something, not 5,000 something, because I thought it was more like 5,000. Also, 1 temple, 2 temple. Wait, where's 2 temple? I swear I saw a second one right there, but now I'm not. Oh, there it is. It's so damn hard because you have to write in near perfect language, and we'll get marks if you write in your own language. Ugh. Stuff that you have, like... I get what you mean, and now I'm literally experiencing what you experience in the sense of I'm trying to pick my words and say, like, the correct phrase that will accurately get across my meaning. It's annoying when you can't just prove that you know it, but you have to know it in a specific way that may be incongruent with one's own instincts or tendencies. And also just, it's an additional level of performance on top of the knowledge. Oh, wow. Nighttime makes it easy to spot some of the underwater guys, huh? In the, warm water oceans. You know what? I'm not messing with that. That is more drowned than I thought there were going to be at first. Ah, there's a second structure I see. Got it. We're in the map yet. Gosh, the coral reefs are so pretty at night. And the book is like 438 pages. Oof. How important is this particular assignment? Like, are we talking, it decides whether you pass, fail, or... Oh, I've been here, Lamau. I really looted it. Took the gold block and all. Am I going the wrong way now? Wait, I got turned around somehow. How did I get turned around? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, Signs of Marcus! Signs of Marcus! I repeat, Signs of Marcus! Decides the fate of your career important. Oh. Apologies if that's a bit, of an underreaction, but, I feel like that sums up my feelings pretty well. Oh. Oh, what are you? You're just a normal skeleton, okay. Thought you were something, like, extra special spicy. I think this is the mine shaft that's near my base. And I know it's near my base. Actually, speaking of which, let me turn this back down to the 29 that I usually play on. Where's my bed? Here's my bed. Oh gosh. Sleepy time. Your nether portal puts you in a basalt delta. I might be wrong, but if I'm remembering correctly, so did my original nether portal. Funny enough. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that is my village. Okay. So, wait, where's my map? Might be a warm ocean ruin down there, actually. Like, at the bottom of that crater. Almost like it crash landed. I just want to map a little bit of this as we're approaching, because, again, at some point along the way, I have lost both my original base map as well as, my original spyglass. I know not where I left them. I technically know where I left the spyglass, but I was pretty sure we had looted the chests, or rather, I reclaimed everything from that chest, so I'll have to dig a little deeper at some point. Either way, cheap to replace. I also still think there's a diamond pickaxe missing with a decent enchantment on it, but A, not confident, B, may or may not exist. Uncertain. Gonna go back to studying. Well, good luck, Drew. Appreciate you swinging by, and, well, good luck. Seriously. I believe in you. If you can lock in and, dance whatever dumb dance they need you to dance. You got this. Okay. Let's just cut back to the base now. Also, clearly dolphin swimming is like the fastest way to move. Oh my gosh, that actually terrified me as it was happening. I was not encountered the dolphins before, and this was my first time encountering them while swimming, and also I have the not Aquafinity, whatever gives you better movement, Depth Strider, I think. Yeah. Okay, we got more to dump in the dump chest. And also, we have something even more exciting. That's sniffer eggs. You're gonna have some friends, little guy. Big little guy. Hold on. I feel like I should name my first one. And then I can name the next 4 at whatever point. What dropped? Zombie flesh. Or you can craft name tags. Now, how do you even craft them? Oh, that's easy. I love that. Okay, can I be honest, guys? I was gonna name, like, all my animals after, DBD characters, but for some reason, I just really want to name this guy Samson. I don't know why. So I'm gonna do that. And it's, Samson is S-A-M, like Sam's son, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm being brainless. Extra brainless. Let me check. Okay, yeah, Samson. Oh, you have to name it in the anvil, that's right. Be right back, Samson.
Hi, kitty.
And why don't I also grab the others? And I will plant them. Oh, also, I don't need hitboxes while I'm here.
Hello, Samson. Boop. My handsome Samson.
Ta-da! It's beautiful. Oh. How lovely. Happy gas croons, happy gas croons. Night vision. I can see all. I can see into your soul. I can see into your nostrils. Are you gonna give me anything? Sniff, sniff. Sniff. Nothing. Oh, I wonder if he'll make a special noise when he finds something. Maybe I could use the, subtitles to figure out when he finds an item. Don't sniff me. Oh, and I think it's the special flowers that they find that are the things that you use to breed them. Oh. Kind of looks like a rhino when he does that. Sniff, sniff. I should go get the allays from the nearby pillager outpost, because what I've heard is, when I started looking into how people farm the flowers from these guys, they generally AFK farm by having allays just pick up the flowers as they're found by the sniffers and just drop them into your inventory. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy to his his shenanigans. I don't know. Okay. Let me do this. This goes here, first and foremost. Do I have the paper on me? I have more paper here, somewhere, maybe. What else goes? Anything that I have? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. I will say one thing I do wish about the bundles is that, what am I trying to say? Hold on, I have the thought, I can find the thought. I wish you were able to open them when you have more than the 8 that show up on, like, the front page. Like, you see how it has the, 11 and then the +8? I wish you could click on the or scroll to the +8 and view the rest of them. Because, see, it just cycles back around to the start. That's the one thing I would change about them. But, that might be intended. Or rather, I'm sure it is intended, but it might be an intentional detriment, so to say. Like, for balancing reasons or whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. What are you doing here? God, do I have any Californians enjoyers? Which, that's a particular SNL skit, actually. And the Californians, believe it or not, is actually incredibly accurate. Oh, and I love that. I love that. What are you doing here? Well, I just came through the 405 and I took it to the East La Brea and anyway. If you have no idea what this is, then that made literally no sense, and I'm sorry. It's basically, like I said, I'm referencing an SNL thing that is basically just makes fun of how people from California talk, except it's like LA specifically, but it's just very on the nose and correct. There's a basically, I saw someone online sum it up as, well, you see, in Southern California, we don't have weather to talk about, so we just talk about the traffic instead. And honestly, they're right. That's 100% what it is. How do you make a fermented spider eye? Sugar and spider eye, got it. My brand. Look with your special eyes.
Kitty.
Okay, well first, I gotta get rid of some items. It's just such a satisfying noise to make. You know? Don't you know? Okay, you know what? Where's my, not dump chest, but where's my, I need to put my stuff somewhere chest? That's here, okay. I don't need this stuff on me right now. Don't need my bed on me. Don't need the brush. I like 2 steak, 3 if I'm feeling hungry. Okay. Now I have a clear inventory to work with, so to say. I don't have to think about what I have to keep, because everything goes. This goes down, this goes down, this goes down.
We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you everything you want here, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lying in the past, next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Ooh. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Me your number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be him? Just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song.
It's just out of reach for me.
Drop a heart.
At least if I haven't warmed up anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Water, water, water. Another wart. Carrot.
Flint. Flint and steel.
Gosh, the achievement hunter part of my brain was fighting with the meme part of my brain. Like, all I wanted to say was flint coal, and but also flint and steel was trying to come out, but it couldn't separate which was which, so instead I just froze. We got awkward.
Akko taco.
Emeralds. Okay, diamonds. Flint.
Fermented spider eye.
I'm like 99% sure that this is how it works. I still don't remember what it makes, I just remember wanting to make it.
I don't know what it is, I just want it. What of it?
Glug glug glug. I swear I saw diamonds. I may have put them in already. I must have. Just give me some. Okay. Well, this goes here. And this goes here. Invisibility! That's what it was. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, I wanted to play around and see if that helps me in, like, certain places. Because I have no idea how the invisibility actually works, because I don't remember that existing. I could be wrong, but I don't recall invisibility. Oh, actually, you know what? No, it wouldn't have existed, because carrots didn't fucking exist most of the time that I played. What am I talking about? Oh, that's right. Real thinker on this one. Paper. Here's the play. I already put it in there. That's where it is. Moss goes here. Drops go here. How many spider eyes? Ooh, you know what? Let me take most of these. Slightly over half. Bowls go here, I think. Pumpkin. Anything else? Ooh, this goes here. Oh, one more. Haha. Where are my rails? I might not have rails up here, actually. I should, though. If I don't, that's kind of crazy. I know I have them somewhere. I refuse. I believe for a fact that I have them somewhere. What else? Oh, I also have this stuff. Lamau. I'm glad I noticed. Haha, I saved myself the trip. Okay. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. I still don't actually know what these technically make. Oh, I got a new pottery sherd that I didn't have before. Fun. Love that for me. Not sarcasm, to be clear. Genuinely excited. I love new things. I'm a bit of a collector, they say. I'll take two, actually. You know what? I can take all four. Why not? Okay, nothing else goes here, I don't think. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. I can put the berries here. Okay. I have too many things. Oh, but now I have coal! Okay, invisibility potions go here. Okay. Anyway, guys, one option that we have for tonight, by the way, is we could end a little bit on the earlier side. I mean, we could keep Minecrafting, we could end a little on the earlier side, we could switch back to DBD, any of the above, honestly. If we end on the earlier side, I will I'll try to do my best to get on early tomorrow. I can't promise it because I know me. And I know me. And sometimes when you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you promise 1 o'clock, but get on at 3. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. That's a me, Mario. I thought that was kind of clever. Do I have any more seeds in here? I don't. Oh, you don't want to be here, dude. Omae wa mou shinderu. Actually, you know what? Let me... I'm gonna actually just hack some more because I'm gonna do another Slaughterfest soon in order to get some XP back on a couple of my tools. Also, mending, best thing they've added to this game. Well, if not the best, then certainly one of the best. Oh my God, the babies are so cute. What a good change. I saw someone complaining about that. And they were like, why are they not working on better things and content? And it's like, have you no whimsy? Do you lack joy? Anyway. Okay, you go here. Where did I put the minecart stuff? Mineshaft stuff. God, the real plot twist would be if none of it made it over here to, like, this part of the world, to this base. Which is definitely a possibility, now that I'm thinking about it. If not, I'll just put it in here. This is good enough. This actually has similar vibes anyway. Okay, where did the TNT go? I know I just saw that. Here. I think I have more somewhere, but I'm not confident. Okay. Do we have extra awkward potions? No. Another wart. Okay. Kelp. I'm in need of kelp. I don't know, I don't think that came across. I was supposed to be, like, sounding like I'm in need of help, but kelp, but I don't think it actually read like that. Oh well. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, we have awkward. Now we have some night vision. We have some cooked cod. This invisibility to put away. What else do I want? Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I think I have. That's what these are, right? 3 minutes? Haha. I want to put these 3 in and turn them into, 8-minute ones. Oh, I need another... Wait, what else do you need for the fermented? Sugar, that's right. Sugar, sugar. I think I said the exact same thing last time. Do I need more invis? Yeah. Why not? Eventually I'll have, like, everything. A million of everything. So, may as well. This goes downstairs. It's a lot of stuff. Also, I've decided that underwater caving doesn't matter. Like, in the sense that, how do I put this? How do I put this? I don't need to keep track of where I've been when I'm underwater caving, because, you know, it's just... I should still keep a stack of netherrack in here. It's a decent block to have quick access to. Don't need that in there, though. Okay, you go here. Oh, I should see if these guys have hatched yet. I see babies. Oh no! I forgot I have to actually shut the door right now. I hope it's not crowded in here. Hi, Samson. Because when those guys become big, it might be a little crowded. They're large lads. Not that there's anything wrong with that, mind you. Iron goes here. How are you guys doing? Okay. Trying to decide, while I'm getting all this organized, I'm currently thinking about how much I want to actually deal with the dump chest. Oh wait, I have 3 crafting tables. How did that happen? Oh, I was like, wait, why do I have an extra feather and copper? But no, it's because I'm actually lacking other things that I need. Or rather, let me rephrase that. I used some of my existing feather and copper that I had in there in order to make the other brush, basically. Like, I needed one while I was on the go. I can put a crafting table somewhere where I've noticed myself lacking one. Or one here, actually. Turn these into 8-minute variants. Okay, and then we do this, this, and this. And just like that, we can go invisible. And then let's craft up some more night vision, or brew up, rather. What am I doing? And then I missed the actual chest, okay. Me. Oop. Okay. Lapis goes in here, I know that, obviously. I thought I had lapis, like, by itself as well for some reason. I had like 9 pieces. Did I put it somewhere? I feel like I must have put it somewhere. What was the other thing I just wanted to grab? I keep seeing things and being like, oh, do this. And then I go to do the thing and I immediately forget. That's what it was. I wanted 1 piece of copper so that I could put it in here. So that I had enough materials to make 2 brushes in case I come across something like honestly like a trial or a trail ruin. Trail ruin. Is that what they're called? Oh my god, the trails and the trials is just having both of them in the game is high-key breaking my brain. I hate to say it. I wish I wasn't that fragile, and yet my mind is proving to be a weak thing. Okay, I've emptied all the bags in my inventory. Obviously, I have more bags elsewhere, but at least done with it now. Let's put the extra netherrack in the netherrack chest, which is here. Let's get some seeds. To breed some chickens so I can get some more XP for my pick right now. Then I'll have to hurry up and get to bed. Gotta move quick. Tactical dispersal. Seed dispersal. Omae wa mo shinderu. Sleepy. Okay. Okay, now we are up to 620. Let's see, are there any of you left who haven't done the deed yet? Oh, we got some. Oh, you know what? I'm hitting the babies. That's what's happening. I see, I see. I didn't even know that you can make them grow up faster by doing that. I genuinely had no idea. Is that a new thing? You know what? Trying to, I'm so sorry, I was trying to click on this, little guys. Please move. Thank you. Sometimes I just leave the seeds in here so that, it's easy to get to them later. Okay. That was more stressful than it should have been. Actually, it should have been 0% stressful. What's wrong with me? Okay. Night vision's here. Yes. First of all, eggs go here. Second of all, I thought I was gonna trample it. Okay, perfect. Okay. Elodie, what are you doing? Guys, I'm gonna throw a poll to you, and I'm also gonna post in the Discord that I'm putting this poll up real quick, just in case anyone was like, "Yeah, I want some DBD," but I'm gonna let people know that I'm gonna do a poll in a couple minutes to decide whether we're gonna keep on keeping on with Minecraft or switch back to like an hour or so of DBD. Okay. Let me get the poll set up. What should we do for the rest of the night? More Minecraft. Back to DBD. I was gonna say back to the fog, but let's just keep it simple with back to DBD. I love you, my Ellie. She's licking her little foot. I'm gonna put it up in like 2 minutes or so, because I said in the Discord that they'd have until around 9:45. And like, it doesn't really make much of a difference, but you know. Do you know? Because I know. I don't know why I always make that joke. It's not even a good joke. It's not. It's one of those things that I just find kind of silly / funny. How we looking? 650. Nice. I'm being approached by my Ellie. I'm being approached by my Ellie. Oh my gosh, she merped at me. She's on my lap. I repeat, my daughter has returned to my lap. Hello, Elodie. Oh, are you a little mischief? Are you making muffins on me, my dear? She is a beast, I say. I say and I swear. What was I doing before I got distracted by... I don't even know. By myself, by my daughter, by my... For those who don't know, by the way, which should be most of you who know, but if you don't, Ellie is my lovely, lovely cat. She is a good girl, even when she's not. She looks me dead in the eyes and goes, "I've never done anything wrong in my entire life." And we both know that's a lie. But, you know, she's cute. She's such a goblin. Yeah, I am talking about you, Ellie girl. I should make some strength potions. I think I made a couple. Or maybe I didn't actually. No, I didn't make any. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll make some strength and put them with the speed. I believe you use blaze powder to make strength. And I guess I'll make some strength 2 and strength 1. Because if I'm remembering correctly, you can either make it a stronger effect with the glowstone, or you can make it a longer effect, but you can't do both, and that always makes me sad. Because I want them both. I want it all, I want it, you know that you want it. I don't know the song well enough, but it's from, the third High School Musical. Anyway, guys, a poll is now in chat. For, what should we do for the rest of the night? DBD or Minecraft? If you have an opinion, go ahead. There is no whatever option. Just want these higher up. Are you glug glug yet? Just about. What are you looking at, kid? She's so suspicious right now. I don't know what she's thinking about doing or what she is doing, or I don't know. I don't trust this little goblin kitten of mine. I adore her, but I don't trust her right now. My Ellie girl. It's almost like the cat in-game was responding for her. Let's do that first. Have another French fry. Okay. Okay. Oh! Well, hello there, Kings of the Hill. Is the 5 an S or King 5 of the Hill? Hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a lovely start to your weekend. You know what, I was actually just absolutely distracted because of, here, I'm gonna full screen for a second. My gray daughter is relentless. She loves hopping up on my lap and just kind of shoving herself, onto my mouse pad, onto my keyboard, saying, Mother, it's my hourly dose of attention. I've ordered it. Chop, chop. Let's go. Hello, Poopidoo, level 28. You got this, gamer. So close, but so far away. Do you know what enchant you're going for first? She is absolutely a precious little monster. I was actually just talking earlier about how she is a good girl, even when she's a naughty girl. She's a goblin. Oh, and she's spinning around, making her little muffins. Ellie. Oh, she's so damn cute, though. Ma'am. Oh, I just stepped out for a second. Did I drink water? Oh, you mean in game? No, so, my potion finished brewing, I believe. the potion finished and it made the glug glug noise. It's gonna do it again in a second. There it is. Oh, IRL? Not recently? I mean, I definitely have. I have a bottle with me. Oh! Well, thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. Ellie is currently... Oh my god. Elodie. Hold on. Are you my sweet girl? Oh, she says, I'm camera shy. Leave me alone, I'm famous. Ellie. She just spun around, my little monkey. Oh, she does not want to pose for the moment. Ugh. But nice and refreshing. Thank you. Gosh. Okay, I'm trying to prevent myself from becoming lost in the sauce, as the kids say. AKA, it's very easy for me to let myself get physically and or mentally sidetracked, and I am doing my diddly darndest not to happen. You know, I can fortune this, actually. Need my fortune pick. Yes. Does it affect glowstone? I thought it did. You know what? The glowstone's probably in here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not, actually. Okay. Like, my glasses are Aw, thank you! Oh, Gokusho is, from, Jujutsu, Kaisen, or Kaisen. Wait, what is it? Jujutsu, Kaisen? Now I'm curious. Yeah, Kaisen. For a second, I was like, wait, is it a Z or a... Oh, thank you. It's funny, I've had two main glasses styles my entire life. And by my entire life, I mean, like, from when I started wearing glasses, there are two main styles that I flipped between, and originally they were a similar shape, but black frames. And then eventually, I forget when it was. It was either late high school or early college. I switched over to red rectangle frames, and the rest, as they say, was history. Aw, thank you. No, I put the wrong... Oh, no! That's only the second time I messed up and made a mundane potion, and of course it was with a blaze rod. Tragic. I now must drink them in shame. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Do I play Fortnite? I've never actually played Fortnite, no. I started to get into, Valorant, before, I actually got super into DBD, and that killed any likelihood of me becoming a Valorant gamer TM. Let's see... You can teach me how well. I appreciate that, but, it's not out of lack of, like, ability to learn. It's more of a, I'm a gal of limited games, I think is a good way to put it. When I fixate on a game, I fixate on the game hard. Like, for example, I have played almost exclusive... Most of my gaming for the last, several years now has been Dead by Daylight. That is my shtick. see. I'm not totally sure what you're asking. Sorry. Also, I see that the vote was for more Minecraft, so, that's where we're gonna stick, guys. Can't you somehow make it stronger? Yes, yes, so Lil Poopadoo. There are two things you can do. You can either make a, long-lasting strength potion by using the redstone, which gives you 8 minutes, instead of, I think, the default 2 minutes. Or you can use glowstone, which makes it strength 2, but it only lasts for 1.5 minutes. In general, I err on the side of longer-lasting potions, just because I can't be asked to remember half the time, unfortunately. But I can what I'll usually do is then I can bring a secondary strength 2 potion that I can quickly take if I need it, so to say, like at the height of the battle or whatever. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? More night vision, maybe? I feel like I just always need night vision. Let us get these out of here. Ooh, pufferfish. Nice. More underwater breathing. Oh, I will see you around, King. Oop. Okay, we put this in. You know what? Let me just take these 2 stacks to, the village. Okay, put them in here. I'll do another culling once this round of chicks has grown. Hey guys, can I get out? Thanks. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. You go here. Where does everything else go? Ink sacks go in a couple locations. Nautilus shells go here? Here. Nothing else goes over here, okay. And the bread can go, actually. So I should go, Oh, these guys are going. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, this is... That's right, this is my dump chest that I had from last time. You're all going. Let's drop this stuff off in the ore chest, shall we? Or what? One day I won't make that joke. Today is not that day. I can't even remember where I heard it first. It's not even a good joke, it just, for some reason, will always make me snicker. More diamonds! I think it's pufferfish that makes the underwater breathing, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Anything else go here that I'm missing? I don't think so. You get eaten. Hey, welcome back, King. Glug, glug, glug. Pufferfish. Okay, you can go in here. Wow. Gosh, there's something about the noises in Minecraft that they get that instinctual part of me, that monkey brain part, that just wants to make the sounds back. I don't know why. They really know how to sound design at Mojang, though. That's all I can say. Between the weird little gas gargly noises, and the cats and the villagers. Okay, you go here. You love Minecraft? I do too, King. It's a game that I played a ton of when I was in, like, I think I played it in middle school. I'd have to, like, maybe it wasn't middle school. It might have been early high school that I was able to get into it. But, point is, I played it, I started playing right around the Nether update. And I stopped playing, before the combat update. So basically, I've had 10 years of content to, explore. Which has just been an absolute blast. It is just amazing the stuff that's been added. Okay, well, gamer, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to, legally speaking, I have to ban you, because, if you're actually 10, you're not supposed to be on Twitch, and I could get in trouble for not doing so, good luck out there. Ganbatte. Oh. Nuked out of existence. They probably aren't, actually. They're probably just, go into people's streams and say that, but... them's the rules. You're supposed to be 13. And even then, Twitch doesn't like it when you talk about ages. Their account was literally created yesterday, so low-key. I was eyeballing. I was not expecting the I'm 10 plot twist, I can't lie. I don't actually think they are, though. But... either way. On that note... Okay, we increase the time. Where's the other brush? Here it is. Honestly, I might just combine these two. Like, I know I technically am wasting a little, but, like, I'm wasting a copper and a feather, who cares, you know? Okay, I'll put these 3 in here. Because I think having 3 of each is good. You know what, maybe I actually do 3 more night vision. I do 6 water breathing, because I was thinking, even, remember, I was even like, why do I not have more night vision? Or whatever. I don't know. Oh, that's where I have the extra rods. Not in here. Let's see. Luck 3, Unbreaking 3, Luck Lure, Unbreaking, Mending. These aren't even my good rods, funny enough. I have a maxed out one somewhere. I love fishing in this game, I can't lie. Much like the excavating, it's just very peaceful. Very calming, very enjoyable. You know, maybe I should put a bundle in my ender chest here that just has, like, random stuff. Hello there, Commander Gage. I hope you're doing well. Oh, especially when it's raining. Yeah. It's nice, you know? It's calming. It's the excavating, the fishing. It's just, I don't know. It's a nice little chill thing. I'm trying to find the right words that don't make me sound extra stupid. I don't know, it's like my brain quiets down, but in a way where I'm still like kind of feel like I'm doing a task, even though it's a calm task. I don't know. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get to explaining myself. Also, fun fact, I have only made 2 mundane potions by mistake so far. The second one I did today, and of course it was a strength potion I was making. I make 1,000,000 of every other potion and I don't mess it up once. I make 1 strength potion, I mess it up the second time. Ugh. Oops, then I do that. You know what I just remember? The fact that there's an auto-crafter in this game. I keep forgetting about that because it just blows my mind every time I remember. Hold on. Okay, I can't make it. I don't even know what the actual verbiage would be to look for, honestly. We're gonna murder some chickens. Okay, let's see. What is our pickaxe at? 656. A palindrome. 728. Doing great. Seven, 9, 6. Eight, 14. Excuse me, sir. I still need the... How many chicken variants are there? I know of these guys, and I know of the stony ones. I don't know if there are any others. Those are the only ones I know of, though. Straight up, my chicken farm, I think, is actually a really good way of not letting my tools break. I just throw eggs constantly, and then I slaughter them. And then I also can cook and get other XP. It's beautiful. True thing of beauty. There. Sorry. Hope today's... Aw! That is so sweet of you, Gage. I hope that the same of you as well. I hope you've had a lovely start to your weekend. And we had a pretty good day here. I won't lie, I definitely had a bit of a late start. I actually got off stream at a decent time last night. Well, not a great time, but good enough. But my spring allergies have been, just a wee bit on the annoying side more than anything. Where I just would, you know, when you're sleeping and then you just keep waking up repeatedly, it was that sort of thing. It's like annoying, but could be worse, but also is annoying. Oh, but, hey, you know, it's nights like those that make you thankful for when you don't have allergies acting up. Which is not a joke, by the way. As a side note, this is, like, an actual aspect of, like, mindfulness, for example, is, kind of being aware of when you are doing well. Because, I've talked about this before, but because of negativity bias, guys, our brains really like to lock in and remember crummy things. So it's a good thing to, like, remember the good, and take note of it when it's happening. Like, right now, if you can breathe, if you don't have a stuffy nose, hell yeah. And if you do have a stuffy nose, I'm so sorry. I don't, and I am thankful for that. Oh, little poopadoo. It's 5 iron, 1 crafting table, 2 redstone. Oh, it's a dropper. That's why I've never made a dropper. Makes sense. Nice, and good luck. Hey, you know, the best part about the new, well, quote-unquote new enchanting system is that, you're able to actually see what you're gonna get before you get it. So I hope worst case scenario, you can always farm through a couple enchantments until you get a fortune, right? Like, yes, you would then have to get back up to level 30, but you could always put, like, a level 1 enchantment on an iron pick or something. No, I didn't. No, wait, I do. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't have my tool in my hand, but I did. Let me get my shovel. That also needs some repair. Repairing, I should say. So what's it at currently? 266? You know what? Let's actually... Let's do the diamond. Let's do 41, I think. 41? Yeah, 41, diamond ore with a fortune 3, speaking of fortune. Fortune 3? Fortune 3. And our diamond shovel is at 266. Can I say 40... 41, was it? I don't remember now. I think it was 41. Beautiful. Imagine I'm not using fortune this whole time. I am. Beautiful. She's beauty, she's grace, she's gonna put diamonds all on her face. Hey! Beautiful. We got about a stack and a little under a half. Stack and 2/5. Something like that. I mean, how's her shovel looking now? 632, nice. Few hundred extra durability. And 10 blocks of diamond, beautiful. Where are we at now? 632. 650. Nice. Let's get the coal. Coal's always nice to have in excess. Actually, what would a couple diamonds into it be? Would this even be much? Maybe I'm actually going about this the wrong way. Hold on. I know this is a lot to repair, but this one might not be. 8's a good bit. I'm actually stupid. I meant to shift click the unfixed one. I'm such a dumbass. I'm actually so annoyed at myself for that one. That's a sign that I should probably sign off pretty soon. Basically what I did was I put the diamond shovel and a single diamond in, and I saw that it would cost 8 to repair, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty expensive. Let me see what it's gonna be if I put a whole shovel in. And I went to shift click these two, but for some reason my dumbass monkey brain went and clicked this immediately. So I just spent 8 levels on nothing, basically. Oh. You know, I've done dumber. Now I'm just trying to decide if I even... You know what, let's just fully repair my pickaxe. How about that? So that currently 9:32. Oh, that was funny though. Honestly, like I said, in the scheme of things, there are significantly worse things I could have done in that moment. Okay, this goes here. And you know what, guys? Honestly, I think that this is probably going to be what we're doing for the rest of the session. I think I'm just kind of going to start breaking some stuff down, finish repairing my tools, and just kind of do some, not even like building or anything, just some pretty basic maintenance. Maybe put some of my dump chest away. And hopefully then head to bed, and I would really like to hop on a bit early tomorrow. I can't guarantee it because I also need to run to the grocery store. But other than that, I can make a beat out of that. Okay, blast furnace. Oh. Nighttime. Okay. Wow. I've got more TNT in here. Okay, what else do I have? I should bring down the lapis. $9.42. I like seeing numbers get bigger, guys. It makes my brain happy. It might be a dumb monkey brain, but it's a happy dumb monkey brain. Again, we'll forever be thankful that when you, just close out of a crafting menu and you still have items on the board, they just automatically return to your inventory. Genuinely beautiful. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Pickaxe is showing efficiency 3 on the enchantment. No, not even efficiency 4. I would not go for it. I would do a dump, single level into something else. I hate to say it, but 100%. Or if you have a book floating around, see what you could get on the book. Hey guys, any chance you got some flowers floating? I think I got one. Hey, I got one. See, and this is why it's nice to have a bunch of these guys. A lot more likely that you'll walk in at the right moment. Oh, and this is what they look like if you wanted to see, by the way. Well, what's the book at the lower levels, though? Ta-da! Pretty cool, huh? Fortune 1 and Lunge 1. Honestly, if is the Fortune 1 on the 1 level or the 2 level? Because if it's on the 1 level, and possibly even if it is on the 2 level, it might be worth getting that in case you get like a Fortune 1 on a pickaxe. Oh, it's level 2? Ooh. You know, I don't even have advice because I was just so pissy when I was dealing with the same thing. I was so annoyed. I had awful first rounds of enchantments. In fact, I swear my first crafting enchanting table was low-key cursed. I left it behind at my old base. Okay, feather goes here. Flint and steel. Flint coal. May as well eat a piece of chicken while I've got it. Okay, let's see. This is currently 1018. 1080 or 90. 1018, 1090. Got it. Okay. Now it's 1118.
Keys, 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 keys on Van Nuys. Keys, 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 keys on Van Nuys.
What'd I just do? I just put something in here and I don't know what I did. It was right here, whatever it was. Maybe I didn't. Okay, if it didn't belong, it would be up here. And I don't see anything up here that doesn't belong, so... Maybe it was the flint. I don't know. How dumb would it be to do a level 3 enchant on a fishing rod for lure 2? Honestly, I wouldn't do lure 2, only because doesn't lure go to 3? Or am I wrong? Yeah, lure goes to 3, so for that reason alone, I would say probably not. Because I am a mid-maxer, even when not mid-maxing. Don't know if that made any sense. It didn't to me. So if it did to you, then congrats. You understand my brain better than me in this moment. I will say, if it makes you feel better, little Poopadoo, if you didn't know, Efficiency 5, like, basic, I genuinely don't, it can almost never, I almost never see it show up. It's a very rare enchantment to get, so, like, for the longest time, I actually didn't think it existed. Like, back when I played. And then one day, I think I randomly saw it or something. I'm like, holy shit, that's a thing. So you won't get Efficiency 5. I will say, if you do pick that and you happen to get only Efficiency 4, that would be tragic. I actually don't know if you can get it from the enchanting table or not. When I said I like, got it one day, I more so mean, like, it could have been in the sense of getting it from the table, or it could have been from, like, somebody giving me one on a server, on an SMP. I just mean in the sense that, like, I didn't know it existed. You can... So I know that you can get the books as well. Which I have in here. Haha, Efficiency 5. Okay, I'm also officially happy with my tools' durability. Like, none of them are perfect, but I think they're all fine where they are. So... what do I want to do here? You know, I don't really care about getting levels right now, honestly. I can just leave these. Look at all this chicken. Look at all those chicken. things. My torches. Here. Grab my bed. Grab my steak. Steak and sticks and wood, oh my. Oh my. Think you're gonna do Fortune 1 even for 2 levels just in case. Can get a throwaway iron pick with Fortune 1. Yeah, like, it's nice to have a Fortune if nothing else. I think what I ended up doing was I think I ended up with, like, a Fortune 2 iron pick, while I was just trying to get decent things on any of my items and having the most abysmal luck. No, I'm actually gonna just lay out all my bundles in the dump chest so I can organize them later. That's a lot of different stacks, huh? I like how this just has clay in it. Which of you have items? Ooh, diamonds. Got like 10 diamonds, so can't even make diamond armor and check of what they could have had. I just realized I'm gonna need chests for copper, aren't I? There's a lot of copper types of... Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can turn a waxed block of copper back into copper ingots. Curious. I'm not shocked, I just didn't know that. I'm gonna make a copper chest. Ironically, it will not be in the chest labeled copper. Because that was just for ores, generic. And I picked copper because... Actually, this can be my trial chamber chest. It can have all of the chiseled tough stuff as well. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, back to bed. Okay. Train with villagers is how... Yeah, I've definitely taken advantage of the infinite clay shenanigans. The one thing that I've definitely had a little bit of an issue with is because I'm like... It's a pro and a con that we're just outside of render range, I think. The pro is I don't have to worry about mobs killing them and destroying my village. The cons are that the trades don't always seem to refresh when I expect them to. But that could definitely be user error on my part. I might just not understand something. No, I don't need the swiftness potion right now. Let me just put it away. Put it in here. Oh, also, fun fact, if you didn't know, Lil Poopadoo, because, you know how there are these, if you may not know this, or you may know it, who knows, not I. But, you know how there are the, Lush Cave, biome tree indicators? AKA these specific, azalea trees with the flowers on them. And when you break them, you get the flowering azalea bushes as your saplings. If you didn't know, they will never grow on their own. You have to use bone meal on them. Yeah, just if you didn't know. Also, I forgot to come back here and get the saplings that fell, which is kind of a tragedy in hindsight. Hey, yo, any flowers in here, lads? Any flowers in here? Oh, more sherds, more new sherds. Exciting. So much stuff. Okay. You go here. I don't think I'm gonna do all of the, dump chest right now. I'm just gonna do some of it. But definitely have to do some, because if I don't keep up with it and take care of most / some of it, then I will never take care of it. And it will just get worse and worse. Art will imitate life, and we don't want that. Guess the candle goes here, maybe? I think this is technically a white candle, or it's a plain candle. I don't know if that counts as white, or... You know, I'll put that here. Oh, I have too many things. Last time we played Minecraft was in, like, elementary or middle school. Now that I think about it, it was middle school for sure. Oh, and you need to learn how to start a villager farm. Only have 2 villagers, and they run out of trades pretty quick. Yeah, so, yeah, because they, I think it's what, they have, like, 2 or 3 rounds of trades every day, and then they're supposed to refresh at night. As long as they have access to their, workstations, right? Something like that, approximately. But yeah, it's been crazy learning everything. I mean, when I played, like, the villagers, their trades were basically worthless. Like, having them actually be good now is kind of crazy. A true plot twist, one could say. The cat. Such a murderer. Oh right, what is honey, does honey, I think someone said that honey works kind of like milk now, right? I think. Or not now, I don't know why I'm saying now as though it was ever in the game to begin with for me. Honey doesn't exist, bees were mods. Learn Minecraft Journey had been similar, at least time-wise. Like, start around the same time and the same break. Yeah. Yeah, hit the right, whatever it's called, right, moment in time? Something like that. It's great because, if nothing else, I've always had, like, my cape as a, you know? If nothing else, I can always reference, like, the year that I went to Minecon for knowing kind of when... Like, I know that when I went... How do I put this? I know that when I went to Minecon, I had been into Minecraft for a while, and I was still into it for a while. It was a little past my peak, I believe, but I was still pretty heavily into it. I did more multiplayer stuff at that point than single player, I would say. I guess a good way to put it is, like, I think my single player stuff was my most time spent in that was in the first couple years of high school, and then the peak happened, and then I'm trying to think of how I wanted to finish that thought, and it's gone. I'm gonna murder these chicken in rage. JK, I love you guys. Smile. Ellie, what are you doing, silly girl? She's going after my Enderman plush. Elodie. Hey, stop that, you little goblin. See, is this the one that has a bunch of... Yes. I'll even put the tough in here, actually. You go here, you go here. What else go here? You go here. Yo, a diamond block. That's a fun find deep in this bag. Okay. Ellie. Stop. Hey! She stole the Enderman. Hold on 1 second, guys. She knocked it down. She's a beast. Oh, big stretch. Oh, round 2 of the level 30 enchantment coming up. Good luck, gamer. Leave the Frienderman alone. Oh my god, she's eyeballing it. She wants to go after it. I've somehow found something worse than her harassing me. Her harassing my Enderman. Yes, my Ellie. She just murped at me. She says, "Why did you take my friend away, mother?" Guys, I'm probably gonna go for anywhere from, I'd say 10 to 30 minutes. If we hit a good stopping point, then I'll probably just stop then. But like I said, it could be in quite a bit. It could be pretty immediately. Within reason. Okay, the pottery sherds will go in here. I find it so funny that they're called sherds. I've heard so many people get, like, so angry over that, and I guess it's technically the way it goes. Like, other things are shards, but for some reason with pottery, it's sherds. It's just kind of funny. Wind charges. Oh, the breeze rods. Still don't really know what to do with those. Probably, oh, I know that they have the, I know the one thing that they're for. Not the hammer, the mace. I have buckets in here. That's kind of a surprise. Let's put the ore in here. I resisted the urge to go, or what? Didn't resist long enough. Dump chest. Okay. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, not the worst, but not what you wanted. Yeah. Oh, my cat killed another phantom. Terrifying. I think that might have actually been what I ended up getting on mine. I think I just, I gave up after going through a few level 30s and was like, well, maybe I'll get something, either Silk Touch or, and then I got nothing, if I remember correctly. Ugh. We suffer a similar fate, you and I. But you know what you can always do, Lil Poopadoo? Because you're still at, like, around probably level 27, level 28, right? You can always get yourself back up to level 30, and then just check iron picks. And try to get fortune, and then conserve your fortune iron pick for only when you have ore. That's exactly what I ended up doing. And it worked well enough, honestly. Like, obviously, it's nicer to have the all-in-one, one and done, but, don't want to mine without it right now because you're going to deplete the case around you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, but I just mean in the sense that, like, now you just kind of don't do anything on an iron unless it is fortune. You'll get it eventually, I believe. Yeah, they're often the same, but not always. That is true. There's a scaffolding. Some of these chests are just totally disorganized. There is no rhyme or reason to where things are. Oh! I forgot this thing existed. Okay, Hey guys, any flowers? Anyone? Anyone got anything for me? No? It's okay. It's okay, I understand. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the one so far. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. No, duh. Scaffolding? Scaffolding. Here it is. Seeds, carrots can actually own the potion chest. Hopper. Oh wait, I don't need 2 buckets. This is why I need my organized area downstairs. Wait, do villagers need access to— Yes, Lil Poopadoo. They need access to their, I believe they do. I think it's theoretically, and I'm saying this isn't like, I don't think it's the case, but I guess technically there could be a sort of thing of if you're out of a zone long enough, it might automatically restock their trades. But, like, if you're there, they need access to it. So you generally want to, like, lock them up with their trades. Or with their stuff. That gives them trades. Yes, my Ellie. I'm gonna do one more thing of mining, actually. This is fortune, right? Yes. I want to smelt some more iron. I know I have a lot, but... Hey, can always have more. Plus, it's levels. Yeah. Hello, Ellie. My gray daughter has returned to harass me once more. Hello, Ellie. Are you sweet gremlin? Are you my sweet gremlin? Marching. Oh my god, she's so cute. I don't think she's in frame. She's just marching in place, tilting her little head back like, hi, I'm back. I'm here to be a baby. I'm gonna nuzzle you and lean against you all cute like because I'm precious. Pay attention to me instead of that game, mother. She's a beast. She's a cute one. Oh, this is where my buckets are. That's right. I love you. I love you. Hey, Beetles. Ellie is indeed still here being a little monkey. Oh. She's such a beast. She's so damn cute, though. I cannot deny that. Yeah, I'm talking about... And then she does her little spins and just shoves my, keyboard in once more. Don't even think about chewing on the cord, you little goblin. I see you, villain. Oh my gosh, and then she nuzzles her little head like, I would never, Mom. I see right through her. But she sees right through me too, and she knows I'm weak, so... It all works out, it all works out. Oh, anyway, guys, we're gonna be ending pretty soon. I know I've said that already, but, just reiterating it because I'm putting this stuff away, and that'll probably be it. Did I put something in here just now? No, I put something in here. She's like a little Goldilocks. She gets up, spins around, sits down, gets up, spins around, sits down. Like, maybe I'll try this side, no this side, no this side. Also, Beetles, look. We're all set to go to the end at some point soon. Thanks to our second our most recent Blaze Rod run. Thinking about doing that tonight, but then I wound up getting a pretty bad headache and I could feel myself mentally checking out. And I do not want to be mentally checked out while I am above the void. Thank you very much. Not on my list of fun times. It's really dark all of a sudden, is it? Yeah. I was like, that got nighttime levels of dark. I'm going to bed. Oh, also, if you guys missed it, I named my very first sniffer. His name is Samson. Originally, I was gonna name everyone after DBD characters, but I just all of a sudden was like, his name is Samson, and so I named him that. Anyway. There's no punchline to that story, it's just fact. Ellie. Hey, Moxie! Thank you so much for the 10 bits! I hope you're continuing to have a lovely evening. I currently have a little Miss Elodie, once again, shocking nobody, on my lap. She is so funny and so relentless. She's such a little goblin. But as I tell her, she's very cute. Beast. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to wrapping up. Let me break these 6 more diamonds, though, while we're here. As a treat. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Oops. I don't have my fortune thing with me. Oops, squared. Fortune. No, fortune's in here, right? Yes. Okay, let's see what we get from these 6 deep slate diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13, baby. Let's go. Where's the frame that I just should have picked up? Is it just gone forever?
I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. I'm not lying, denying that I feel so much better now that you're gone forever.
I can't, actually, I do know why that popped in my head, because I said it's about something or someone being gone. I don't even remember what I said. Also, did I sing that in a kind of dramatic way? Yes, but, much like, Nickelback. That's a band where sometimes I have to do a certain, inflection in my tone for it to feel right, you know?
Couldn't cut it as a wise man. Oh no, never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Sick aside without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been gone, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. There's 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Yet.
Anyway. Guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been fun. It's been a nice calm not change, but a nice calm end to the evening. We had some good DBD games earlier. Had some good Minecrafting. Got another sniffer egg. Got a sniffer plant. Look at my lads. Look at them. Look at my boys. And I got another flower. Which one did I get? I got another torch flower. And you guys want to find one while I'm sitting here? And what I do is I do boop. And we do this. And I do this. And we grow it. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Look at this photograph. I don't know how I ended up with 2 melon seeds there, considering there was only one when I broke it. But I'll take it. Okay. Have to figure out where I want to put the honey. The honeycomb. I guess I'll put it in here. That makes sense. Here's the bone zone. It's the zone with the bones. What did you think? Nice. And so I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any other stuff that goes over here further down the stack, and it turns out there was. Okay. Guys, we're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Teehee. You go here. Flower pot goes here. Extra fire charges that I don't need go here. For some reason, I decided to put the torch flowers in here, because it's easy and possible. Scaffolding we found, actually, right. Well, arrows go here, I know. So, do that. No more poison arrows, scaffolding. I'll put the hanging sign in here. Why? It doesn't make sense for it to go here. It should go something like this. Okay, iron blocks. No! Let's just smelt this. Miss Wiggles. Guys, we're gonna throw this in this cooker. Is Meg here or something? What are you batting at? Are you just wiggling a little, my love? I love you. I love my Ellie girl. She says, good, you better. Or else. I don't know why. I like making my little cats like evil little goblins sometimes. It amuses me. The concept. The implication. In the ocean. You know, because of the implication. God, I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. What a good show. Always Sunny is a masterclass in how to do potentially offensive humor in a very palatable way to the average person. It's not going to go over well with the extremes on either end, in my experience, but, like, the average person who is, like, within the rational 70% median, mean mode, whatever elementary school math term we want to talk about or use. Okay, you go here, you go here. May as well do this since I've just got 3 of them. I only got 4. Tragic. Only 1 bonus. I think we're almost good. Now, I do have stuff in the boat still, which is a problem. Not a huge problem, but definitely a problem, you know? I don't know why I didn't see my bed. I'm like, where's the bed? I need to put the stuff in there. Okay. Dump chest. Oh my gosh, it's actually so pretty, all the different satchels, or whatever they're called, bundles. Hey guys, anything? Oh, I think I heard myself pick something up. Nice. Ayo, we got another torch flower. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, wow. If you break it, you get nothing. Oops. If you break it too early. Oh, well. Well, good thing I have the extra teehee. Okay. And guys, who wants to see Miss Ellie before I sign off? Because I have this big kitty slug on my lap at the moment. And I do not think she would mind saying goodnight to everybody. Hello there, Nose. The nose knows, eh? Wait. God, I forgot I had all these water breathing potions left over. This is not a very exciting chest boat, by the way. Side note, the chest boats, amazing addition. also very high up on my list of favorite things that they've added. And that one was a recent addition too, like a really recent one. Oh god, I want to get into bed before more monsters spawn, / before most monsters spawn. Phew. Safe. Here. I'm gonna have to move this like in the next couple days, but I just want to dump this here because I forgot that the chest was mainly filled, or yeah, the chest boat was mainly filled with dirt and sand. That actually makes life a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I had it in my brain that I was gonna have a bunch of other bundles to take care of, but the sand is easy to deal with. Okay, here, let me climb up here. Eat this, so that when I sign back in, I have food. Let's see, are these all 8 minutes? Yes. So let's put them away if I have room for them. I do. Perfect. Okay. So this is what I have set up for next time, guys. We can continue working on the base. We could technically go check to see if the stronghold is nearby. Maybe fight the dragon since we've got our Eyes of Ender prepped. And we have some extra pearls that we could always make. We could go back to the Mushroom Island, do some caving there. Hi, ma'am. The world is our oyster. We could slaughter a bunch of chickens again. You know, as one does. Oh, hey, beetles! Well, you know what? As you are arriving, I am actually about to be signing off for the night. But I think we've got a good stuff going. We, have you seen our lads, our large lads? For anyone who hasn't seen our large lads... Hey, more seeds! Hey, into the other one! See, guys, this is why it's great to have, more. And this is Samson. He was the original. That's why he has a name. The others all hatched together in a group. And honestly, I think I got enough from the ruins that we found that I think this is what you breed them with. That's why they're following me. But I don't think I even, like, at least in the immediate time frame, feel the need to breed them. Anyway, those are the chunky lads. Here, I'm just gonna, I don't want to break the melons again, so I'm gonna just grow these real quick, and then that's gonna be the actual last thing we do. No, I didn't mean to break that. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, it works out because I had to break one anyway. Guys, if you haven't seen the special flowers, by the way, this is what they look like that they can get you. This is one of them. They don't really do anything. They're just cool. And then this is the other. And I don't know if it lights up or not. It seems like it would with the name Torchflower, but also I have no reason to suspect that other than the name. And the only way to get the seeds is to have them find more. But guys, I'm gonna wrap things up there. The reason I'm saving and quitting very suddenly is because Ellie just shifted a little, and in case, I don't want her to hop off before you guys can say goodnight to her. Because I promised you an Ellie. And listen, if she's gonna insist on being up on my lap at all times, she's gonna be here to say goodnight to you guys. She says, no, Mother, stop. This isn't what I wanted. Stop it, Mom. I love my little girl. Should go to the end next time. Honestly, I really might Beatles, because like I said, I was thinking about going there today, but then I got that return of the headache, and I started feeling like But, like, I could tell that I hit a wall, and I just didn't want to risk being above the void when I'm... Excuse me, I hiccuped. When I'm not able to even comfortably string sentences together. How about that? That's a way to finish that sentence. Oh my gosh, she looks like a little stuffed animal. Hold on. Usually Meg's the one I call my little stuffed animal. Right now, Ellie's being my teddy bear. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Every time I do, she makes me laugh. Aw, good night, Beetles. Good night, little Poopadoo, and good night, everyone else who might be hanging out and lurking. No, you're my sweet girl. You can't wiggle away, you little beast. I didn't get no sleep 'cause of y'all, now y'all ain't getting no sleep 'cause of me. Me and my cats. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It has been a joy. I love our long sessions. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm gonna try to hop on a little early. We ended up going till a later time, but not too late actually. We're signing off still within my window of where I want it to be, so that's good. I am gonna try to get on early tomorrow, but again, I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. For anyone who is not a member, guys. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest. I was just like staring at myself, like in my OBS window preview, and I was like, huh, I almost look like someone else right there, just like with how my hair was falling. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone who was here, whether y'all were chatting, lurking, playing with or against me earlier, technically not with, because I only did the 2 Survivor matches. It does mean the absolute world that you choose to spend your Saturdays here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. And good night. And if you're 10 years old, don't say it. And if you don't know what I'm referencing, doesn't matter. Bye.